Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre is another one that I've heard. Digimon has a tactics game as well, by the way. Half visual novel, half tactics RPG, that your choices make the story, basically. Digimon Survive. Oh, I love that game so much. That's a good game. Still to this day, my second favorite Digimon game. The game that I played recently I would say, is my third favorite Digimon game. My favorite one is Digimon Rumble Arena, which is a knockoff from Super Smash Brothers for the PlayStation 1. Digimon Rumble Arena. PlayStation, I would say, yeah, PlayStation 1. It was PlayStation 1. My second favorite is Digimon Survive, that came out like 3 or 4 years ago, which is a visual novel, which I don't like visual novels, but this is like half visual novel, half a strategy RPG. And your choices matter to the evolution of your Digimon, to what the story ends, like with a lot of stuff. You build up karma, and depending on the karma that you've built, for the choices you made, and other stuff that you do, because I don't want to spoil. Basically, you get separate different endings. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. And this is the third. I would say a pretty good game. But if everybody wants to try it out, there's always a demo. Always a demo. Try out the demo, see if it's for you. If it's not, that's okay. I don't play too many Star Wars games, but I love Heroes 3. The nostalgia hits me when I play it. I used to play it with my father when I was a kid. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, nostalgia is big. Nostalgia is always pretty big. For example, I don't really play platforming games, but I like you know, going and playing some Crash Bandicoot. I used to play Crash Bandicoot when I was a kid. I'm not gonna play any other platforming games, but Crash Bandicoot just, it's different because of nostalgia. I had spent so many hours on Crash Bandicoot when I was a kid. So, moment. I don't believe we have anything else to do in here. We warp. Oh wait, I'm like, why isn't there a circuit here? So windmill is the area that is really tough. So we don't do that. The area that we were trying to get through is the hamlet, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. So that's what we're doing. So I'm not really sure where we should be going and what we should be doing here. I'm just running around like a moron. Well, I know that the red thing is our goal, so I will use that as my compass and just go there. Because we apparently need to kill all those 5 things, according to what the NPCs in the game have said. And I've done 1, right? That one. Light. Let there be light. 2, 3, 4, 5. The closest one, I think, is that one. Maybe it's this one, because I cannot even see... Oh, wait, this is the one. There is one very close. Very, very, very close. Do you see that? Up there? Oh, so that's where we're going. That's okay. I'm not dead. That's not a death. We're Gucci. I think the games that we used to play as kids hit different now, and they may not be as good, but they are good to us most of the time. The thing is, if you try to play Crash Bandicoot, I would say it's pretty good. It's still good. I have the Insane Trilogy, and like Insane Trilogy, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, for the PlayStation 4 on Steam, and they remastered it for Steam, PlayStation 4. Even, I would say, is it a remaster or a remake? Because they did remaster everything, but the game plays better. It looks amazing. It is phenomenal. It's more like into a remake, but it's exactly the same game. But visually, they changed the whole thing, and it plays 100% better. So it might be both. It might be... It's kind of in the middle of a remaster and a remake. It's not a reimagining. It's exactly the same game, though. I would probably call it a remake, I think, because, again, they didn't just upscale everything. Everything looks fresh. Everything looks new. But the game is still good, even nowadays. If you get that and play it, it's really, really, really good. Another game that I have big nostalgia for Well, not only the Pokemon games, the old Pokemon games are good. But a game that I have huge nostalgia for is Crash... what do you call it? Crash Kart. Crash Nitro Kart, I'm pretty sure it's called. Crash Nitro Kart. That is basically the equivalent to Mario... What is it called? The Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart. On PlayStation 1, that game is so good, man. I love it. There's a PlayStation 2 version as well. Like a sequel. Crash Tag Team Racing, I believe it was called on PlayStation 2. But the PlayStation 1 game just hits different, man. And it is mostly due to nostalgia. I remember so, like, our parents would drop us off to... When they were both working at the same time, they would drop us both, me and my brother, to our grandma. And then... You know, my grandma doesn't have a PlayStation. So, we wanted to play with the PlayStation, but my grandma didn't have a PlayStation. But... her neighbor's son had a PlayStation. So we would always ask her to go to the neighbor's house to see, you know, her neighbor. But we would do that to play on the PlayStation because we knew that he like her grandson. Is it her grandson or her son? Maybe her son, but I don't remember. But her son had a PlayStation 1. And on that PlayStation 1, he had Crash Nitro Kart. So we would try to take advantage of the situation every single time, and we're like, "Oh, let's go see that lady. We've missed her." And then we would go see her, and then we wouldn't. She would be talking to her, and we would just go and playing PlayStation. And we would play Crash Nitro Kart, and that was really darn cool. Really darn cool. Crash, I think it was called Crash Nitro Kart. Man, really fun times. Crash is great platform game, but for example, I used to play so much Trust browser games that are probably good or for me. Oh yeah, for sure. If we're talking about the bullshit that we used to play a lot, what was a bullshit game that I used to play? That now could only work as nostalgia bait for me. Oh wait, I can hear something. Oh, hello. Let me kill you real quick. Why can I not see the red thing now? I've been working for like, what, 5 minutes? How did it change? How can I not see it anymore? Oh, it's right there. It's the weather. So I need to go left, I think. I need to go left. Yep, I know. You're here. You did not... Yeah, you were not quiet about it. Oh, there's this asshole as well. Take this. Okay, is there a way... Yeah, let me kill this guy real quick. So we're gonna figure out what to do. Okay, these guys are dead. Are you gonna come alive too? Nope. Okay. So now... I'm trying to think, by the way, of a game that I wouldn't play nowadays, but I used to play as a kid. Oh, Age of Empires is a really good game, but I would probably never play it now. The way that I play video games changed dramatically. So even though Age of Empires and Age of Empires 2 are phenomenal games, I wouldn't say I can play them nowadays. Okay, so wait. It's a puzzle. I need to get up there. This may be related. I think I was trying to do this yesterday. I think. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. So this goes down here. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Right? Yay! Nice. Clash of Clans? Oh, Clash of Clans is Like, new for me. That's like a game that was out when I was in high school, probably. I had a friend that used to play that a lot. But it definitely doesn't introduce you to nostalgia. But yeah, now I guess, like, you guys will have nostalgia boners for games that I was playing in high school. Oh, God. Is that why you're calling me an uncle? And the good news is, again, I played the base level run Lies of P. You see the Romeo fight? I did. Congrats. Congrats, man. Congratulations. How are you doing, Hale? Nope. Nope, what? What are you saying no to? Dude, I can hear it. I know it's here. I thought this was it, but it wasn't, apparently. Maybe there's another one that I can see if I come this way. Okay, I see the tentacle going all the way there. Do I need to go down there and check? I think I do. To nostalgia? Do you mean like are you talking about a specific game that you don't have nostalgia for, or are you commenting on something that I said specifically about a specific game? Try down? Yeah, I know. The thing about down is that down has a lot of the butterflies that I don't wanna interact with them. I don't wanna mess with them, they're annoying. Amazing chest ahead. Booba? Where? Where's the booba? Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh no, man, I don't have the one for a game. You don't have nostalgia for any game? There is no way. How old are you? Like, about how old are you? Whoa! I can probably... If you're at least as old as I am, or maybe close, I can probably give you games that you might be nostalgic for. 27, okay, so you can definitely be nostalgic. There's a chance if you were playing Pokemon games, 27, that would mean Generation 4, Pokemon Platinum, possibly. Maybe even Black and White. Probably not Emerald. Emerald was my generation, but 4 years later, I would say Pokemon, either Black or White or Platinum. So how about the Pokemon games? Those are always a safe bet when it comes to nostalgia, unless you were not playing them. Green? Like the old green? Hats off to you, sir. Wait. Green was only in Japan. Oh, Leaf Green. You're probably talking about Leaf Green. Not green, Leaf Green. Yeah, on the Game Boy Advance, not the Game Boy. Okay. Oh no! This guy's here again. Oh, damn it. Well, I need to go up there. I need to get up there. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I'm a good boy. Oh no. Give me a save point or something, man. Come on. Oh, I have that. We're good. We're safe. Oh. Okay, safe. Woo. I love the drip. The drip is great, yeah. Oh, so you were not talking about Uba, you were talking about the chest. As an amazing chest. Well, yeah, that works. The drip is good, but the thing is, it doesn't have a lot of, like, resistance. I look like it... like a can. I don't like the way I look. I need to change this. But this armor is pretty good, man. Okay, wait. What about now? Okay. It's the same, I'm pretty sure. Posture. This is the way forward, right? No, no, no. This goes back. But this is probably where I came from. I need to go towards the red, towards that. So maybe this is the way forward. No. This is probably the way forward. Oh my god, what happened? Why did the lights go down? Why is there such a stark difference between... Oh, because of the fire. True. How's your throat, by the way? It's better. My throat is better. That's why, like, yesterday... Dude. A little bit too sudden. So yesterday I was kind of okay, but I started coughing. So that when that happens, I need to not talk. Because if I start yapping, I will probably get fucked. I will probably be... You know, my throat is gonna have issues for, like, the rest of the week. So I took a proactive day off, basically. To make sure that I will be able to stream and do all the stuff the next day. So that was good. Yeah, now I'm good. I'm better. Drink some tea and honey. Oh, I drank some matcha latte that I have from Japan, and that helped. That helped. I don't have honey. I don't believe I do. Which is a mistake. There should always be honey in the house. And the thing is, last time I went, I got some honey. It was when I went in Kalamata. When a friend of mine is from a place in a village near Kalamata. And we went there, and we got local honey, you know, from producers, like straight from the producers. And that shit was the best thing I've ever eaten in terms of honey. In terms of anything sweet, actually, any dessert, anything like that. I got 3 different types of them, and all of them were amazing, like from different trees and from, you know, different varieties. And I cannot eat honey like I used to anymore. That changed me. That really changed me. That awoken something in me. We don't care about resistance. Just don't get hit and look good. You know what? You're not wrong, actually. You're not that wrong. This does look a bit better. What about this? You are correct. I'm sorry. You are right, sir. Kalamata is really nice. Yeah, it is. It is. The food was good. People were nice. And the honey, dude. The locally produced honey. I cannot overstate how good it was. Like, I really cannot. It was life-changingly good. Why is my thing vibrating? I think I need to change. I think I need to go to the Shadow Realm. Oh, wait. Well, this is technically forward, right? Yeah, this is getting me closer to where I need to be. Honey is something we Polish people have at home all the time. We don't drink our tea without it. Yeah, us too. In Greece, we usually will find honey in almost every home. That's because it's considered very good to eat or drink, for example, like, as Hale said, it's really good to drink when you have a sore throat or something, right? You would always, like, your mother or your, like, grandma or anyone, they would always just give you a hot drink with honey. And to be honest, good honey is good for everything. So I really, really want to get some locally produced honey, man. Not the processed shit that is common in the supermarkets and that, but, you know, the really good shit. I really need to have some. Now that I'm here, I really need to. I missed honey in Japan. It was very expensive, and I didn't find anything that was very locally produced, but, well, I was not there for a long time, so it is what it is. Okay, give me a second. I should probably go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, it's the cum butterfly. Can you please die before doing your thing? Thank you. Oh, that was great. That was so much appreciated. That was amazing. Thank fucking God. Oh, so when we are in the other side, we cannot very clearly see the things. So I know where it is, but I don't see the red beam. I can very faintly see it, but not really. But yeah, same in Greece, so almost in any Greek household, you will probably find honey. Not only like, you can get the more generic one as well from the supermarket, which is not bad honey, right, by any stretch of the imagination. But it's kind of like fluid. If it's very fluid, it's not that good. If the honey, like, the honey is good, if when you, like, get a spoonful of it, and you do this, it doesn't flow, it's like it flows like very slowly. Very slowly. But also the consistency is still the same. It doesn't change in consistency, but it flows like very slowly. There are other ways to tell if the honey is good, but I don't remember. I had like when in my military service, when I was like, there was a guy that his father was producing honey locally, so he had told me a lot of ways to tell if the honey is good or not. But because I'm retarded, and that knowledge is lost on me now. In every house, don't eat them together. Well, what are you talking about? Like, we do not eat. What do you mean? We don't eat what together? Oh, honey and feta. Oh, honey and feta is great. Oh no, wait, together. You can do that together. Yeah, you can eat them at the same time. Honey and feta. So what you can do is that you can fry the feta and put some honey on top. Fry. But yeah, honey and feta are in every household. Usually not eaten together, but maybe you should try it. It's really good. God damn it, I forgot how long I'm cooking with what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, Slendy. Morning, my dude. How did you arrive the moment Zol said that he's cooking his white sausage? What is going on there? How'd you know when to arrive? The moment something remotely sexual is like insinuated, Slendy's like, hey, what's up? It's normal food, you dickhead. I know. I know what you mean. Make sure you cook it well and enjoy it. Dude, I cannot. I cannot. It's fine. But yeah, if you want something, if you want a revelation, just fry feta. Not like very heavily, just fry it a little bit. And then put some honey on top. It's really nice. Really nice. Of course, you know saganaki with honey, right? Saganaki goes very well with feta, with marmalade and honey. But feta is not bad. Who knows? I don't. I have no idea. I know nothing. Like Jon Snow. Oh no. Let's not talk about Game of Thrones. Please, let's not talk about Game of Thrones. Wait, what does that do? Huh? Why is this here? Oh, this might be something that I did yesterday. For an item or for something. But how do I get over there? I can see enemies there. That means that I haven't been there. Saganaki is so good. Yeah, I love it, man. Saganaki is amazing. And again, Saganaki with honey cannot be beat. I like it more than with marmalade. Marmalade is a little bit too overpowering of flavor. Especially if we do like strawberry marmalade, strawberry jam usually they use. It's a little bit too strong. go well with the saganaki. I think honey is just the right amount of sweet. And the flavor is not too overpowering. Okay, this is definitely the way, but I need to figure out how to get there. Do you eat a lot of honey there? Slendy, where you're from? God of War has been getting real good lately. Like, some combos are insane. I told you, man. Like, when you just have to get used to the... what do you call it? The fixed camera. There are some really good bosses you can fight, and some really nice things you can do if you really get into the gameplay aspect of it. You know, the camera angle can always be annoying, but the combat system is not that bad. Especially, again, when you have to do some really cool things. I'm not a big fan of marmalada. Oh, I love it, but not all kinds. Marmalade, I like some kinds, not all kinds. I like strawberry marmalade. Strawberry jam is great. But, for example, orange? Not so much. Pretty much everyone has a jar of honey at home. Expected. As it should be. Dandy, as my neighbor must have honey at home, it is a must-have. Yeah, I think that maybe everywhere in Eastern... Like, when you go middle and Eastern Europe, everybody has, like, jam. Maybe even Europe in general. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that in Italy and in Spain, people also have jam at home. Oh, no, sorry, not jam. Honey. No, no, no. Kill it, kill it, kill it. There we go. I hate that guy. I think this is the way to go, right? This doesn't look like it, but I think it is. Well, hopefully I'm not going backwards. Because this does remind me of something. But that wouldn't be the way forward. That would be the way back. But I most likely use it for tea. Yep, a lot of people do the same here. Like, the best thing to drink when you have, like, a sore throat or something is tea with honey. Or milk with honey. They put that in milk, too, sometimes. I really like milk with honey. Haven't had that in a while, but I like it. Okay, I'm definitely going the right way because that's opposite of where I am. Well, definitely is a very strong word. I think I'm going the right way. And right is also a strong word. I don't think there's a very right way. Or wrong way. I think there is just that way. Which, I understand that some people here might be young and not even know the meme that I'm referring to. The Ugandan Uncles meme. Which makes me very sad, because that was a really cool meme. That was a kind of early internet meme. Not early, but it was early enough. When humor was just stupid, it didn't make sense sometimes. And some things were so stupid that they were actually, you know, going all the way around to being funny. As to how stupid they were. What's up? These guys are not attacking me at all. That's concerning. For them. How are you gonna survive here if you don't attack your enemies? You guys need to get your shit together. Do you know who... Do you know the... No, it's not the. It's da. Da way. I don't know it, no. But if you know the meme, then my hat's off to you, sir. That was like a 2014 meme? Something like that? 13, 14? Back when the internet was fun. Much more fun place than it is now. Of course, if you consume the fun side of it, you will mostly see the fun side of it even today. But nevertheless. Okay, I'm worried that I'm going in circles. But I'm also worried that I'm doing that because I cannot... I don't know how to navigate. But this is awfully familiar. This is all fully familiar. Is this where I came from? I think it is. That is the light. That is my light, right? Okay, so I need to go this way. You are the fake queen split on that. No, wait. That's not the meme. That's not the Ugandan Knuckles meme. Oh no. I need to run. The guy's here. We're good, we're safe, we're safe. Whew. Okay, no more heals, that's bad. That's pretty bad, but the thing is, now I can tell where I should go. Okay, so this is going backwards. So I was going backwards, but maybe just now. I need to go there. I'm closer than I was earlier. Am I gonna die if I go down there? No, I think I'm good. Ah, we're safe. Oh, wait, this is the area that I was. Oh, this is... I did a circle. I'm in the exact same place. I hate myself. I just hate myself. They ask if you know the way. If you don't, they spit on you. They give you Ebola, if I remember correctly. The Ugandan Knuckles? No, not necessarily. I don't know if they give you Ebola. Maybe you remember more stuff about the meme than I do, to be honest with you. I didn't know the lore about the meme. I was not familiar with it. But yeah, that could be right. That could be right. It was around the time when people were also staying in League of Legends, get Ebola and stuff like that. I remember that. Yeah, Ebola was used as a word a lot. I remember in like YouTube chat, not YouTube, in League of Legends chat, I would always see like, oh, get Ebola, you noob, stuff like that. Ah, nostalgic. Good old days. Okay, I think this is pretty good. The thing is, I still don't know where I am. I didn't do anything. League is always friendly. It's really nice, yeah. Ugandan Knuckles isn't even that old. I know, exactly. That's why when I refer to Ugandan Knuckles and I hear people not knowing it, I'm sad. Because no, it shouldn't be that old. It's not that old.
Name's Byron.
I don't care. So I came through that way, so I should go this way. Surely. Surely. The Lemire whatever, it was the troll's face or much older. Well, the troll face... Oh, wait, this is where I came from. Well, the troll face and all that, yeah, that's much older. That's like internet infancy. Like meme infancy, actually. Internet meme, yeah, I would say infancy. Cool days, cool days. It's like the first meme I remember. Like the troll face guy. I don't know about Lemmy though. What was the Lemmy about? Lemmy part about? The first meme I remember would be... Well, I guess it's the troll face guy. The troll face guy with what though? In what context? I really don't remember. Been a while. Here I said memes. Of course I said meme. What else did I say? Wait, Mimi? No, I didn't say Mimi. What? What? How are you doing, Yibi? Good morning. What are you talking about? I didn't say Mimi, I said meme. And I must remind you, 2007 kids are 18 years old this year. I know. I fucking know. Why are you reminding me? Who asked? I didn't ask. Why do you have to remind me how old I am? 2007, so kids are being born that were not even alive to see Greece's Euro. The win in the Euro. Us destroying France and Portugal and Czech. Oh, damn it. How was that allowed? I have no idea. No idea. Before meme, people used to pronounce it Mimi. Thought you said Mimi. No, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't know that. You know what? I didn't even know that. I did not even know that. So I'm not old, okay? I'm not an unk. I didn't even know that people used to pronounce it Mimi. Am I going backwards? No, this should be forward. Because that is the other way. So I'm probably going towards that, which is this way. Should be correct. Therefore, Kira is not, as how the kids say, unk. Thank you, Evie. No, this is going back again. So that is... Do you guys have any idea where the fuck I should go? Like, any clue? Like, maybe go, like, I don't know. Any hints in Elden Speak or something? Like, maybe it would be appreciated. That'd be great. I don't know, but my world was shattered yesterday when I was at the bar. The girl looked like 14 years old. What are you talking about? What girl looked 14? Oh, wait. Do something. Let me... Something. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't think I remember that meme. Oh, so you saw someone that might have been underage in a bar? Ah, that's very common in Greece. That's very, very common here. You were shocked? So that means that it's not common over there for like 14, 15, 16-year-old kids to be at a bar? Well, at a bar, no, I guess. Well, it very much depends on what you're referring to as a bar. It was like after 12, like closed doors bar? This game looks very confusing, I'm gonna be honest. It is very confusing. It is very confusing. But yeah, underage drinking is something that in a lot of places is not a thing, but in Greece it is. It has always been a thing. I hope it's getting better. I don't know, because I'm not like a teenager anymore. So I don't know if it's still easy to get into places without an ID or something. They never did. They never used to call ID. If you looked like you were older, you would just go in. I'm talking about 2007 kids. Is young, but he was 18. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, the older we get, well, I guess you're not old. That's like what? You're born in what? 2003? You cannot talk about 2007 like they're kids. You're about the same age, you motherfucker. What are you talking about? But I guess, what do you call it? The older I get, the younger the young people look to me. So like, I will see someone, like a man or a woman or whatever, and it'll be like, I will say like they're babies. They're like 15. They're like 18 or 20. I'm like, what the fuck? What? I don't know why. I don't know if that happens to you guys, but the older I get, the younger the young people... Like, the younger the impression of young people is. Like, basically, the younger the young people look in my eyes, essentially. I think I'm close to the DLC endgame in Elden Ring. Lida is waiting for me in a big room. Feels like a trap. I don't even know who Lida is. Who's that? Younger than they should. The problem with the only one who sees it in Poland. That's the thing. Every generation is going to tell you the same. Back when, like, I was young, the older people would say that the young people look younger. And now that I'm old, I say the same thing. The young people look younger. So every single generation says the same thing for the next generation. And I think that's just because... I don't know, man. the kids nowadays and us and the kids before us, the previous generations, the further back you go, I guess the more rough the times were in terms of like how the kids had grown up. So maybe that's partly it. I don't know. Maybe that's it, or it's just the thing that happens with every single generation, like every person. Every generation will always see the younger ones as younger than when they were young, looking younger than when they were young. Maybe that's just normal. I have no idea. Me and my friends from 2003 are looking older than our age. People from 2005 and above look younger for some reason. I could say the same thing about people that were born in the 2000s and above. They look younger. That's the thing. I think that's just something that everybody experiences. You either die young or you live long enough to see younger people at your age, the age that you were back then, and say that they look older than you. That they look younger than you, what you used to look at their age. I think this is the cycle of life. I think that's normal. Maybe you're right and it just goes out of my mind. No, it happens a lot. It happens with everyone. Because you have a very different idea in your head about what you and the people around you used to look like when you were young. But that idea that you have on your head might not be accurate. It might have been how you remember it or how you were experiencing it when you were younger. But if you ask adults, they might say that you were exactly the same. When you ask people that were adults back in the day, they might tell you that, oh, it's the same thing. But in my day, we looked different. And then everybody will do a competition of like, back in my day, we looked older. Back in my day, we looked older. No, back in my day, we used to look older. And if we compare the generations by someone's view, like someone that has seen all the generations, like if we ask someone that's like 60 years old, we used to look younger, or the kids now look younger? Like, who looks younger? They will probably tell us that everybody looks around the same. At that age, at the age of 15. 15-year-olds look like 15. I don't know. Maybe. When I was your age, I was 18 years old. My age? I'm 31. What do you mean? I didn't get that. Where the fuck do I go, man? Like, I know I need to get there, up there, okay? I need to go up there. I know that. But if I follow my gut... I don't even know why I'm here. But if I follow my gut... Well, it's not my gut. If I follow my eyesight. Like, that is... I feel like I'm getting closer. I'm not crazy, right? Like, I swear to God, it's so difficult to navigate in this game, man. I don't know what the thing is. If it's like level design or the game is expecting you to use mechanics that I'm not using or something. But this is what feels right to me. You go through that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of enemies, but what the fuck is this? Nothing. There's nothing. Oh no, Kum Butterfly. He's dead. Like, do you see what I mean? I always know where to go. I need to go that way, but I don't really know where that way is. Like, how the fuck to get there. Because every single time I try to find a road to there, I end up going the opposite way for some reason. That's probably my fault. But I still cannot figure out why. Like, going this way feels right. feels natural. It feels like, oh, you want to go to that big red thing? Follow this road. Go this way. Right? This feels like should be the way. But I feel like I've been here and it didn't matter. Oh wait, maybe no. Wait, why? Oh, if these guys are looking on the other side, that means that I should have come from there. So this is wrong, essentially. Who the fuck are you? Who's this guy? Oh, that was a grab. I thought you were dead. I thought that was your dying animation. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm going backwards, even though I think I should be going forward. Oh, so you're saying that people look older than they are. Well, that's makeup and stuff like that. That can be because of makeup and shit like that. That's really annoying. But it's always the case of, you know, younger people want to look like they're older, so they do everything they can to look older. And when they are older, they do everything they can to look younger. It's like the cycle of life. You didn't see that? You didn't see me pressing the wrong button? That is exactly what I wanted to do because I knew that there was a bridge like this here. I knew it. I knew it, man. I solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle. Calculated exactly. It was all calculated. I did not mistakenly roll instead of jumping. Nope. Nope. Big guy in armor. Yeah, but I killed him. I hope you enjoyed him for the 5 seconds that he was on screen. Because he tried killing me. So it was self-defense, okay? By the way, do you like the stream? Helps out a lot. Also, there's a hype thing. Maybe you could hype it, I don't know. If you're on mobile. Maybe hype. I need to remember to, like, say that to people. I need to do that YouTube sale as well. Because that actually, like, I think that helps more than liking. I have no idea. The fuck did I just type? Calculated. That's what you typed, right? That was correct, I'm pretty sure. These guys do no damage. That's sad. Like, I should definitely be getting more punished. I'll say one thing about the combat of the game. It feels really good and very snappy. The problem is that sometimes the animation locks look longer than they should. They feel longer than they look, something like that. It's a little bit of a weird thing where I feel like I should be able to dodge at a certain time, but I don't. Maybe that's just me not getting used to the combat yet, a little bit. I don't know if anyone has, like, had the same experience. First stick down, and after that up, though, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, but... Oh, is this the boss? I fought a boss here, right? Wait, am I actually getting backwards?
My child. Yes. Enter my embrace. May your flesh sustain my divinity.
No, because if this was...
Bless you.
I do not remember. Oh, wait, yeah, this was the boss, right? Disappointed ahead. Well, isn't this the boss that I did? The big boss that I did last time? Oh, come on, man. So I was going backwards. Brain rot shit? Okay, that's fine. You can 100% of the time say how old the guys are, but never the girls. Yeah, because girls wear makeup. True. That's mostly because girls wear makeup, and again, younger girls
All is my child.
use makeup to look older,
Yes.
and older girls
Thanks
use
to
makeup to
nightmares.
be younger. So that's why you can never
May your
tell.
flesh sustain
This is
my
really sad.
divinity.
Sades? What do you mean Sades, man? I fucking hate that. You didn't, you just gotta get to the part where you couldn't access because of the fall? The what? I could not access this part? Wait a minute. First of all, let's heal. Let's do this. This thing. No, 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 don't drop. Oh, like this. Makeup should be banned, changed my mind. I don't know if it should be banned. What I think should happen is that parents should be teaching their children how to do makeup to maybe enhance their good characteristics instead of, again, changing the way they look completely. I think it's more like a parent's thing, a parent's job to do. Of course, it's very difficult when, you know, kids have eyes, they look, and they have, like, specific, like, idols and stuff like that that they look up to. So, of course, that's not like, not a parent cannot do everything, but I think parents should be doing their best to teach their kids that they should be trying to enhance the way they look and to appreciate themselves instead of trying to hide everything. Or, again, one way or another. Like, hide how young they look, or hide how old they look. Just make sure that you use makeup to enhance the way you look. See what your good characteristics are, and just, you know, just help yourself. But don't hide your characteristics. It's kind of weird. Like, what the fuck? But anyway. And look at the sword you just got. Don't tell you... wait. And don't tell you are not pissed. Wait, what do you mean? You just got into part you couldn't access... Okay, so... I could not get here. So this is new, is what you're saying. And there's a sword. I really don't like makeup. Yeah, me neither. I don't really like makeup a lot. I don't like seeing, like, people and girls mostly getting plastered by makeup. Guys use it as well, but if I cannot see your face, if I cannot recognize you after you take the makeup off, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Like, again, the makeup is there to enhance, to complement, not to hide. You got a new sword? Wait, when did I get a new sword? Oh, grand swords! Whoa! Agility. What? Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Dexterity? What? They use dexterity? What's the logic in that? Makeup should be banned, and I'm over here in awe with how creative some artists can take it, especially with drag community. That's completely different. That's completely different. We're talking about normal people going out about their day, hiding their real face with makeup. That's not what we're talking about. Looks like a cleaver sword. No, it looks like a big, great sword that looks pretty cool, and I would use that. But I don't have dexterity. Why on earth are big sword scale wolf move with dex and strength? I have no idea. That is dumb. That is definitely dumb. I will respec. I have no problem. I have no problem respecing for that. Okay, so I guess this is a question to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding things. Does every single grand sword use dexterity over strength? I have no idea why. The makeup looks just weird to me, not even attractive. Like, I don't know his lips and stuff, but it looks really weird and not even pretty in my opinion. Same. I agree with you. Again, I think that makeup is there to complement, not to hide. But it is what it is. Join the dex circle, Kira. Your sword requires it. That's the thing. Am I really a dexterity user if I have dex to use this weapon? No, right? I don't think so. Pretty much, so yes. Okay, so we can respect. That's not a problem. I'm down. So this is the way forward, by the way, right? Okay, so I can warp back here, so that's not a problem. So I will go to Skyrest, I will respec, and I will use this item. Pretty simple. Very simple. Big swords scale more with dex, so yep, you are dex users. Well, if using a big sword requires dex, which again sounds very dumb, I will do it. Boron said boss arena is not new, the arena above it was new. Oh, no. So I need to find my way back there as I went. Well, I'll figure it out again. But anyway, let's respec. Oh, wait, I cannot respec. Where the fuck do I get Chrysalis? Oh, I know, I remember. How many points do I have? I have like 4k or something. I need 8k. I think I remember. I can probably get to 8k with the things that I have. Hey, dude.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you.
So I need this.
I serve.
Yeah, you serve, whatever. Let me see, though. You do serve.
Until chosen bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve.
Okay, yeah. Ah, that is pretty cool, man. I don't know if I want to... Well, we're going strength, right? We're going agility. So there's nothing I can do. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 4,500. Come on, isn't there something expensive I can sell? The eye? Well, I can sell the eye anywhere, right? Let me see if I have anything new. So I got a new eye. Let's see. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. Yeah, this is still probably the better one. Yeah, those eyes are kind of useless, the other ones. For now, at least. Offer remembrance. Let's see. Do we have anything new? What if I get this and I sell it? Do you think it will fetch a good price? Oh, the Kardashian look. Yeah. Yeah. They still do that. It's kind of weird. Kind of fucking weird. It's kind of the same. Yeah. I agree. I killed the tree sentinel this game. Maybe. Oh no, the Hushed Saint was like the final boss of the first part. I don't think that was the tree sentinel. I think it was Margit, basically. Margit. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, Slendy. It can feel like that sometimes. It can feel like that. There's a tree sentinel in this game. Not a tree sentinel per se, but like the first difficult boss, let's say. I think that's what people mean when they say tree sentinel.
Bearer of the lamp,
Are you gonna make me go and kill people to get to 8,000 and come back? That's what you're gonna make me do. And now I don't even have... Okay, let's go upgrade the thing. Oh my god, I need a lot of money because I need to upgrade as well.
Radiance, Judgment. Our immaculate lane radiance. Judgment.
Shut up. I think I'm gonna sell pretty much everything that I have. I'll keep this just in case. I'm gonna get better gear later. Surely. Surely. Oh, this guy has the... Ooh. Oh no, those are mine. I'm dumb.
In radiance, judgment.
Of course, he doesn't have anything useful.
Our immaculate ladies will bring redemption.
Okay, so let's go and farm a bit. Now I need to farm a bit, okay? I do need to farm a bit. Yeah, it's not cool, but what, you know, it's like the market. It's like a video game. So as long as people show actively that they don't like something, that wouldn't happen. So the only thing that you can do is like express that you don't like it and show that you don't like it and put that in practice, and then you're good. Farm the farm? Where's the farm? Well, I'm gonna go to the Veste. Oh, is that gonna be fine? Okay, if I warp here, is this gonna change? Hopefully not. I'm gonna go to the Hamlet again, and I'm gonna kill people and do my thing. Sick bonfire, cave left, and then sick ladder. Well, wait. I need to farm first. Before I do all that, I need to farm. I hate doing it, but I kind of have to. You know what? Let me actually figure out. This guy's here. Okay. So first up, sick bonfire. Cave left. There's no cave left, so this is the wrong bonfire? Oh no, this might be the correct bonfire. Oh, this does no damage. Well, because I don't have the correct stats, that's why. Technically, I cannot wield it. So you do have a new arena? Don't back? What do you mean? A new arena? What is an arena? But yeah, this might be the cave you're saying? Maybe. Well, it's probably good to play like this for now. Oh no. This is like a boss fight for me right now. Cursed Mesmer meme? Wow. How cursed? I have to go back. You say don't back, but I don't think there is any universe in which I farm like this. I sold my weapon because I'm stupid. So now the only thing I have is this. It's gonna take me a millennia. You played League Hero, right? Yeah, I did. I used to play League of Legends when I was a kid. And an adult. Early adulthood. 600. I got a ring as well. I may or may not have been scammed. I was drinking coffee at 3:30, but I took a coffee and I thought it might be good. It's also got bamboozled, just a normal coffee. Well, people do that. You should be going to places that you trust. But when you said you were scammed, I thought things were gonna be worse, so it's fine. That's not a really big deal. Just a normal Americano? Yep. Well, you can have a Colombian Americano, right? But if it's just their standard blend, then yeah, that sucks. No, I cannot, Slendy. Fuck off. No, I cannot. Fuck off. That was a really good setup, though. Because you asked about League of Legends and you said Zed. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good setup. Oh, fuck off. You almost got me. Again, you set up the joke well. So, kudos to you, man. You knew? I didn't know. I figured it out. So right now, I have no idea where I'm going. And I'm going with a weapon that I have no idea I cannot use, which is the biggest problem. This is the right way. Going this way is the right way, I'm pretty sure. The setup was immaculate, yeah. It was. Because we were talking about League of Legends like 5 minutes ago, right? So this was actually a really good chance, a really good opportunity. So again, where should I go? That's the way. We're so close, dude. I'm so fucking close. Like, I swear to God, I'm so fucking close. But yeah, I don't know where the farm would be. And I cannot really farm with this weapon. I cannot do anything with this weapon. I just need to run. Maybe this way. Maybe this was the way that I went. No idea, but maybe. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was scary. Am I going the right way? I should be. Maybe. There's a dog here. Dogs were in the previous area. I think I'm getting lost. I think I'm getting lost again. I hate how confusing this game can be, man. Is this right? I don't know. Let's just go this way. Run. I've been here. This was the boss. Come on, man. Why am I back here? I don't want to lose 6,000 experience now. I need that to respect. Why? How did I come back here? I don't get it. I came through this way, and this way is supposed to be the light. The light is me, what I did. So how is this wrong? I don't get it. I'm just gonna go this way. How is this the wrong way? How are you supposed to navigate? Well, how am I supposed to navigate, I guess? Because the navigation part is my problem. I'm trying out new places, you know, since it's the weekend, rather than Starbucks, you don't have to have some coffee and try a new place. Well, it's good, but again, if they scam you, it is what it is, right? If the coffee's not as good as you thought it would be, well, not much you can do. You can just note it down. This place, I thought it would give me Colombian Americano, and it was like a normal blend Americano, and I should not come back here. That's all you can do. How do I figure out where to go? I have no idea. Oh, look, a place I cannot get to. This is Never happened before. Okay, so where is the light again? For fuck's sake, man. Did they make it intentionally confusing because the bosses are PCs, so you have to struggle with something? Okay, so I've been here before. I recognize this. I recognize this. I cannot even attack these enemies. I don't think if I can kill these ones. Yeah, even these guys are tough. I just want to bring this guy down. And then run. Because he's gonna be annoying as fuck. Like, I'm having a boss fight with the legs. This fucking sucks. I'm getting out of here. I'm not attacking the legs. That reminds me, I haven't bought beans for my espresso machine. I need that bean juice. Dude. Me too. Well, first I need to get an espresso machine. But the thing is, not even espresso. I usually get, like, beans when I have the opportunity to, because I like the smell of freshly ground coffee in the morning. Okay, so this way, dude. Oh my god, this is so fucking confusing. Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about last time. This is where we need to do this. Oh no, 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 not the cum butterflies. No, 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 no. Maybe if you want to farm and explore, switch weapons to the actual dealing damage. I sold it. I don't have a weapon. I sold that weapon. I don't have a weapon. You think I wouldn't have done that if I had a choice? I don't have that weapon. That weapon is gone. Where do we go now, man? We're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. We are. Very, very fucked. Like, all I'm doing is going between realms and getting lost and getting back to the other realm and then getting lost again and all that. Like, I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, this might be new. This might not new, but this might be the way forward. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, these things I can kill. You know, the only things I can kill. I got poisoned. I have no idea how to do that. Let's just go up. Well, I'm dead basically. This is how to get there, but I'm dead. Oh, this is not it. Chest, chest. Open it. Did I get the items from the chest? I got a pendant of burden. Okay. I am bamboozled with the amount of Mesmer in maid outfits fan art. Are you really? Mesmer seems like the prime suspect to be drawn in... what do you call it? In maid outfits. Pendant of Burden. Increase your Infernal Radiance. Sure. I don't even know what these do. I don't care. Don't worry, you got lost in this shithole village for about 3 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost for more, probably. I really hate... This is one of my least favorite areas in any Souls game that I've played. Like, this experience is legitimately miserable, because in Blighttown, at least you knew that you should be going down. I know kind of where I should be going, but I don't know how to get there. Because I have to go between Umbral and Lunor, or whatever the fuck it's called. All the time, and that messes with my fucking head. That's a me problem, of course, but... a me problem is still a problem, because I'm the one playing right now. Mesmer is very baby girl. It kind of looks like, you know, if you put a maid outfit on him, I think it will look good on him. So I kind of, you know... If I think that, I'm pretty sure that a lot of other people would think that. And they would probably make fun out of that. Like, who else were you gonna put a... Like a... If you would want to do that, who else were you gonna pick? Bale? Definitely not. Don't direct yourself with the red lights. I don't know how to direct myself, though. If not the red lights, then what? Everything looks the same. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bitching for the sake of bitching and I'm the only one having trouble. Well, you said you also did, but... I don't know. I need to stop bitching and just play the game and figure it out. That's what I know. Oh, but now I have to get my experience. Because I don't have points. I need XP now. I need to get my points back. And I need to do that while running. Running away. Radon and a horse would look cute in maid costumes? True. True. Star Horse Radon will be kind of cute. Imagine Star Horse Radon in Uma Musume. The pretty horse girl, what do you call it? Pretty Derby? Whatever it's called, you know what I mean. Imagine him in Uma Musume. I haven't played this, but I can see the problems here. Yeah. Okay, wait. This is where I died. Okay, I got my thing back. That's good. Well, the problem here is that I'm stupid and I sold my weapons. That's the main problem. But it looks very samey. So that's one of the reasons why I'm getting lost. Of course I'm getting lost because I'm retarded. That's the biggest reason. Like a normal person would have probably figured out how to move here. Because I'm pretty sure that I've basically found the way to go. I just keep getting lost before getting to that place, or dying before getting to that place. Like, it's so close. I think it's that way. Oh, the cum butterfly. So last time I was here, I went that way. Oh, the bridge. Oh, wait, this is the bridge. Oh, this is new. Maybe. Why isn't Leonard in Uma Musume yet? True. Because he's in real, he's very real. He's real to me. He should be in Uma Musume, I agree. Again, the lightning, sometimes the lighting kind of fails. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, is this the exact same place that I was? No. But this is where the people were. The 4 people fighting each other. Oh yeah, right. This guy's jump. That's right. Is there a way to go from here? No. There's no way. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Molin? What is Moin? Moin. Erdelin? What is Moin, man? I don't know what you mean. Welcome in, but I don't understand. So I'm just running away. So now that I found my way, I'm just running away and I'm gonna get lost again. But again, that's a me problem though. Still a me problem. Good morning in... I don't know what that language is, but... Good morning, sir. What is up? How are you doing? How's your day been? Mine, so far, pretty frustrating. Because, again, this area is just a pain in the ass. Just a pain in the ass, man. German accent? Well, I don't have one. So that's German? Moin? I have no idea. I know some German. I used to do German back in like middle school. I know how to count in German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know that. But that's the extent of my German knowledge, kind of. To be completely honest with you. Am I going the right way now, or is this wrong? Well, right or wrong, there is no try. As Yoda said, I'm pretty sure that's a Yoda quote. Nice? Ah, well, I wouldn't say nice. My German accent is definitely not amazing, but I was trying my best. Ich heiße Kira. I'm pretty sure that's correct, right? Oh no, this is the wrong way. I should be going this way, because that's where the red things are. Is this? No. Okay. +1? Did I die? Sorry, I forgot. Thank you for keeping me accountable. That's the wrong way. Come on, you stupid game! Come on, let me climb. Thank you. Okay, not here. Let's climb again. And this is exactly where I was 5 minutes ago. So this is not here. I debate them. And I go this way. Are they teleporting? What the fuck? You were on the right way? I was? How? Like, there's no way to go there. I'm pretty sure, at least. Like, this way doesn't have a way to go. Or maybe it does, and I have to go to the umbral. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the right area to be, but there's an umbral thing that I have to check. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, because I've been here in umbral. There's nothing different. I think it's exactly the same. And I cannot kill the enemies because my weapon doesn't do any damage because I need to respec. Yeah, I don't really have the luxury of being able to do that. I'm not gonna do that, okay. Just run. There's a reason why you see me running, because I wanted to respec. I didn't have the money to respec. I sold my weapon, and now I cannot do any damage to kill people. So I cannot respec, or upgrade, or do anything. So I'm stuck with a weapon that I cannot use, basically. Which is not that smart. But I'm not that smart. Take bonfire, therefore no village ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to find the bonfire to get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to, because I would have solved this if I was able to damage them. But I can't. That's the main problem right now. I'm not able to damage my enemies. Which is kind of how these games are being played. You kind of have to damage your enemies if you want to play the game. I think I've been here. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is good enough. This is good enough. I can get the fuck out of here. I can sell all my belongings, like everything, and get out of here. I'm fine with it. Let me just... Yeah, I'm gonna waste these and get the fuck out of here. Let's just do this. Yep, get me out of here. We should farm. That's the thing. I cannot farm. I can't farm. I wish I could. I can't because I'm stupid. The weapon that I have doesn't do damage. I don't have no other weapons on me. Like zero. I sold all of them. Oh, -1 joke. Okay, thank you. I wish I could. I can't. That's the problem. I'm an idiot. I sold my weapon. You might hear that and say, how stupid can someone be? Yes. The answer to that is yes. Time to sell your belongings? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell everything. I'm gonna get new ones, I don't care. Hey, dude.
Chosen bearer.
I'm gonna sell the socket, these ones. Excuse me.
Chosen bearer of the lamp.
I will... This...
Like you I serve.
Yeah, I don't care. You serve, whatever. Oh, what is this? This is a weapon. Staff? Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. What else can I sell? This... Okay, so that's 8,000. So now I can respec at least.
Like you I serve. Until her...
Wait, so he only had one? So you can only respec once? Okay.
Our holy work continues, lamp bearer.
Sure. Whatever you say. Okay, 30. 16 is good enough, actually. Okay, that's kind of a problem, but okay. You can respec more often, but you get them elsewhere. Okay. How did that happen? I'm an idiot. That's how it happened. I'm not a smart individual, and I do stuff that are not wise, basically. So this might be okay. 14 vitality. Well, the game is easy enough so far, so it's fine, probably.
And your devotion be rewarded with strength.
Yeah. Okay, it's a very big minus for this game that the great swords stack with vitality, stack with dexterity. A very big minus. As someone that only plays with these types of swords, it feels unnatural. It feels weird. It's like you're trying to be like the wise kid in school, where you just do things differently just for the sake of doing them differently, it's not good. Big minus. Big minus. Big L. Huge L. Makes no sense that dexterity is the thing that uses the big swords. Like, some things, you know, are staples of genres for a reason. You don't change them. But I guess I can do damage now. I can also upgrade. I need to upgrade my sword. So I still need to sell all my belongings. But I need to sell them to this lady. So I can upgrade. Okay, so I need 500. Okay, so... there you go. Take all of my stuff. Now I need 700, okay.
You again.
Okay. I'm just selling everything. And now I need 1,000. Okay, I don't think I can do 1,000. I don't think I can sell everything with 1,000. Okay, so how much... wait, what? Do you see that? It does 1-1. So it's like a two-step attack. Okay, interesting. Hello, Spooky. Welcome in. Are you guys still adding quotes? They are big swords that scale only with strength, but you get them super late in the game. Well, by that time I will be able to respec again, so I don't really care. But that makes, again, that makes no sense. A big sword stacking with dexterity makes 0 sense in my brain. But okay. So now we can actually play the game again. My stupidity is like we're done with my stupid choices impacting my gameplay. I can actually do damage now. I just realized I'm over level 200 in Elden Ring now. Oh, you are more levels than I am, maybe. Wow. I bought Lords of the Fallen. Enjoy. It's a really good game, besides the fact that if you're me, you're gonna get lost a lot. I believe it's very cheap, right? You can get it for maybe $10 or something like that. Go ahead and no left ahead and no right ahead. Okay, so from here, you say just go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, no. This leads back. This leads back. This is definitely wrong. This is 100% wrong. That leads back. Maybe ahead is the other side. The other ahead. But the other ahead leads back as well. What the fuck? That leads back and this leads back. Oh, maybe this is ahead then. Oh, maybe this one is ahead. Because you said no right, no left, so you have to find out like what's ahead. So your right is away, your left is away, you're ahead. Okay, I see. I think I see what you mean. You meant your ahead is something that you have right and left, so that's what I mean ahead. So this is what you mean ahead. I think I understood what you meant. I'm gonna play with my brother actually. Oh yeah, I've heard that this game has a really good co-op. Like really good co-op. Like vanilla co-op. Because I think that you can do Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff like that with a mod. But this doesn't require a mod. Its co-op is pretty decent. Stades? I am, yeah. Stop it. Almost level 200. But still bad at the game. Are you kidding me? Didn't you just watch my second playthrough of Elden Ring? I was almost level 200. I was also much worse at the game than you probably are. Don't worry. Oh, wow. Now I can one-shot them. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Now I can play the game. I really mean ahead. You're back in the village. Yeah, I am. What do you mean? Big swords are historically always dex weapons? What? In what game were big swords historically dex weapons? What do you mean? We're gonna use sword? Yeah, we got a big one. We got a great sword. Big swords, unga munga. Exactly. Big swords were always strength. What dexterity? Who does dexterity? What game does dexterity? Whatever game that is, it's wrong. Back. This way. Dude, they're so small that I don't see where they are. Like, legitimately. The game is called Life. What are you talking about? What game are you talking about? Oh, the dexterity? Well, this is not real life, though. And a staple of all of these games are the great swords. And the great swords, because they require a lot of strength to move them around. That's why they utilize strength as a stat. It's been like this in every single game that I've played that has those stats. Every single RPG. So it should stay like that. We don't need to change that. It has aspects of real life. Yeah, like all the other games have. And all the other games are retarded and this game is smart. No, this is the retarded one. This is the retarded brother that does things differently just for the sake of doing things differently to differentiate themselves with. That's not a good way of differentiating yourself. There's no reason to do this. Don't try to defend it. There's no reason. Do I not see other chat messages somehow? Oh no, I'm also streaming on YouTube, Erlin. So I'm also talking to the people on YouTube. And Kick as well. So I'm talking to the YouTube peeps. The thing is, maybe I should just ignore the Twitch TOS and just put it on the screen so you guys can see each other's messages. I don't do it. I used to do it, but Twitch TOS says that you cannot do it. You're not allowed to do it. But maybe I will just ignore it. I don't know. Because it's really stupid. There is literally like almost no reason for Twitch to be saying that. I know why they do, but it's very dumb. Everyone does that, I know, but everyone runs the risk of getting banned. And some people have gotten banned for that. Even bigger creators. So yeah. But maybe I'll just ignore it. We'll see. Kira, listen carefully, therefore try bonfire, try ahead, no village ahead. Bonfire. Try bonfire. Right? This is bonfire. Like, this is the actual bonfire. Not the mechanically used bonfire, but this is the bonfire. Right? Big streamers don't get banned? No. Tecton has gotten banned. Of course, they ban him for other stuff because they disagree with him, but that's a different thing. But he has gotten banned for that reason, for having YouTube and Twitch combined on his screen. He has gotten banned for a week for that. Well, if smaller streamers get banned for that, it would be like a month or something. But he got banned as well. Again. I'm back. What happened? Oh, nothing. I was just explaining why I don't use combined chat. So the messages that you're not seeing are YouTube people. So I'm talking to YouTube as well because I'm also streaming on YouTube and Kick. But the Twitch TOS doesn't allow people to have a combined chat on screen. So you guys cannot see what each other is saying. Which is dumb, but it is what it is. EB says hi. EB from YouTube says hi. Have you fought Give Me That Lamp guy? No. I don't think. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. That was the guy that I was trying. Okay, so I was right. 2 days ago, we found the boss. We found the guy that killed the guy from the opening. I did find him. Got killed by him. I was not doing any damage to him. But now I cannot find him again. Hi back. Edolin from Twitch says hi back. Queso got banned because he asked if he can disable ads so his viewers don't need to buy subs to watch him without ads, which didn't like it. He got banned for that? For asking? Nah, there should be something else. That's definitely not it. Asking a question is not bannable. Tweets are not that retarded. They would not ban him for that. There's something different that he did that he got banned for. Probably stupid reason, probably, but there's no way that's it, basically. Does not Asmon have no ads? No, he does. The thing about certain Twitch partners, I don't know if there are all of them, but some of them can control when they can put out the ads. Maybe all of them. I have no idea how it works. But... oh, actually, no. That used to be the case, but now it isn't. Anyway, I don't know how it works. You have certain control over the ads that your like viewers can see on Twitch. So, for example, so they do pre-roll. Pre-roll is when someone joins the stream, they watch an ad. If small creators do that, nobody's gonna watch their stream. So what most of us do, again, I don't want to categorize myself, but you know what I mean, right? What most people do is that they put 2.5 minutes, or you have to put 3 minutes per hour of ads to disable pre-roll. So I have 2.5 minutes every 50 minutes to disable the pre-rolls. So people just join the stream, don't watch an ad before actually joining the stream, because that can just be the worst experience ever. So you have like certain control over what you can do, but you are incentivized to do certain stuff. And otherwise, your viewers are gonna have a horrible experience. But it is what it is. I can stop at 5. You can get more. You can get up to 2.5 minutes. But that is to disable the pre-roll ads, because I can put it like 30 seconds of ads every like 30 minutes or something. That's possible. I can do that. But then whenever you join the stream, you would get a pre-roll ad, a 20-second pre-roll ad. So the moment you join, you're like, nope, I'm dipping. I'm not here to watch ads. I'm trying to watch something. I don't want to watch ads. Oh, and Asmon, you can definitely watch. Asmon has YouTube ads enabled on his videos. Of course he does. I don't know where the fuck to go here, man. Like, this is bonfire, and you said ahead, but ahead it can be this, and ahead it can be this. Let's stay here. Maybe you can tell me where to go from here. He really did get banned for that. Twitch makes money from ads and subs, so basically he wanted to cut off money from Twitch, but in good faith with his viewers. The thing is, just saying, I don't want to run ads is not bannable offense. So there's no way he got banned for saying, I don't want to run ads. Everybody has said it. Almost nobody wants to run ads, right? The only reason we want to run ads is because, well, you have to make money somehow. You have to make a living somehow. People that don't have that problem and make enough money from subs, of course, if you want to give your viewers a better viewing experience and you don't need the money from the ads, you would want to disable them. That makes logical sense. So there's no way he got banned for saying that. That's the thing. I don't know, but right gang is always right, Christian. I don't think this time is the same. The way would be easier to explain from this last save point. That's fine, that's fine. So, Ederlin, what we do here is that, like, if you want to backseat me, if you want to help in any way, you can do so with Elden Speak, with the way the Dark Soul messages work, like the soap system in Dark Souls. You can do !! Elden Speak if you want, and you will see the words that you can use and stuff like that if you don't remember how to. But it's fine. It's fine. Like, on YouTube, Zol is trying to lead me there with Elden Speak, so that's what I'm doing right now. So he said try left, so I'm gonna try left, like this way. I can manually cancel 5 ads per stream, and I'm in a mod view. Oh, you mean not cancel? What you mean is you can, what do you call them? What do you call it? Well, let me check. What is the thing called? Snooze. You can snooze 3. When we're talking about Twitch. I don't have the same thing for YouTube. I have no idea if you can do it on YouTube, but on Twitch you can snooze 3 ads. You don't cancel them. You just snooze them for 5 minutes. It's not canceling them. You just prolong them. They play later, basically. But I think you can snooze every 3 ads for every... 1 ad for every hour of ads you play, something like that. How are you, Kira? I'm doing good, man. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I'm just trying to figure out where to go, man. I'm doing my best. Should I still go left? Maybe. You said try left once. You haven't changed anything. Nobody does, so I don't know. Yeah. So you can snooze the ad. So if I'm talking and I see an ad is about to play, I can snooze it for 5 minutes. And I can do that 3 times every... I think every hour of ads I play. Something like that. But yeah, anyway, Queso definitely did not get banned for saying that he doesn't want to run ads. There was something else that might have been equally stupid. But if that was the case, everybody on Twitch would have been banned, because no one wants the viewers to watch ads, you know, in terms of like the viewing experience. We are also viewers. Nobody likes ads. So minimizing them and having control over them would be great. For example, what I would love to be able to do is, in the beginning of the stream, if I could play ads at the end of the stream, like, just if people want to, you know, hang around, and then we would play like 30 minutes of ads or something like that. That's fine. You know, we can talk and play ads and all that, and, you know, it is what it is. You know, not play ads in, you know, the middle of the stream, but just at the end. That would be great. So that would be great. Yeah, just control over that would be great. But it is what it is. By the way, where's my mod on Twitch? Oh yeah, you're not a mod on Twitch. I can make you a mod on Twitch too. I'll do that later. Well, I don't really need like 2 people modding on Twitch. That's the thing. I don't even need 1, to be honest with you. But sure, I can. Oh no, don't worry, Slendy. I think I've already pinned the message. I think. I'm only a YouTube guy then. Isn't like an ad button? There's a button that you can do to run the ad and to snooze the ad on OBS. But there's nothing else. For me, what that to Laxton? I said the Greek version of at least. I don't know why. My brain is just farting. But for me, at least, what I have is a snooze and a run button. So I can run an ad right now if I want to, and I can snooze the ad right now. This is only for Twitch, by the way. I don't know if I can do anything on YouTube. I don't think so, because I have them. Oh, you can do them manually, I guess. But how many things am I supposed to micromanage, right? You can do them. There is an option to do them manually on YouTube, but I don't really know how it works. So I just put them automatically, and it is what it is. Yeah, there is a console. There is a run an ad thing. But if I have scheduled my ads to run every 50 minutes, if I run an ad now, the next one is going to run on 50 minutes. So it's not like you get a lot of control over it. You still have to run another one after 50 minutes. This looks like it's the wrong way. This looks like I'm going back. This doesn't look like I'm going forward. Did Jack Skellington mod? Yeah. Thank you. I got it as a present like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. 6 maybe? Hey Chief, what's up? You're the dude who did Lord of the Rings. Wait, no. No, I'm not. I didn't play in Lord of the Rings. Oh, are you saying that I look like Gollum? Possibly. Possibly. Welcome. Although, what's the name of the guy? Is Andy Serkins, I believe. What a phenomenal actor, and what a voice actor as well. He plays Renoir in Expedition 33. Dude, I just want the guy to just read fairy tales to me, or books, every single night before I go to sleep. Dude. Elden Ring, sorry. Oh, I did play it. Oh, yeah. Chief. Yeah, I think you've been here for Elden Ring. Yeah, that's right. Yes, I'm the same guy. I did play Elden Ring as well. I've done 2 playthroughs of Elden Ring right now. My first one I was completely blind, and my second one, which was the previous one that we did with the lore run. Also, Lord of the Rings, Elden Ring, makes sense. Andy Serkis performed as Renoir so well. He was amazing. 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 By the way, Kiro, there's more people on chat. So of your new figure. Oh, sure. Do you guys want to see my new cool figure? Check this out. This was a late birthday present.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
She is. Look at this. Hey, it is Melania, Blade of Mikola. It's a really nice figure, man. I love it. Like, the detail on it is amazing. It's really fucking cool. Probably my favorite figure that I have. I have some other ones. I have a couple of Final Fantasy 14 ones, and a couple from Trails from Zero. Those are Nendroids, actually. Small Nendroids. But this has to be my favorite one. Like, in terms of figure. I also have the Joker mask from Persona 5. There's also this one from Trails. This is from Trails from Zero. And I have another one from Trails from Zero, but I'm not going to pick that up because the gun might fall, and if her gun falls down, then that's a problem because it's very difficult to put back on. And then we have the Final Fantasy 14 figures. Let me show you my figures, my Final Fantasy 14. So this is from the collector's edition of Dawn Trail. Sorry, not Dawn Trail. This is Endwalker. This is Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. This is a really heavy one. Again, very detailed as well. And it better be because it was fucking expensive. Was the collector's edition. And I did not like this expansion, but there was so much goodwill there, so I did pre-order the collector's edition of it. So this is the Dawn Trail collector's edition, which is also a pretty cool figure. Very detailed. But the expansion itself, well, sucks a little bit. Not the best. But the figures were really cool. Actually, the box art might be even better than the figure. Like, the box art for this game, for the box, is actually really fucking... I might show them some other time. Because now it will, like, mess things up here. That is supposed to be your protagonist, like, your character. Of course, my character is a cat girl. But that is, like, the default face for the protagonist in Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO, that's why I'm saying that. Excuse me, what Exploration 33? Wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna be hated? What do you mean? Wait. Did someone talk shit about Expedition 33? I'm gonna ban them. Have you played Exploration 33? Oh, you mean Expedition 33? Yes, I have. I love Expedition 33, Christian. Lovely. Lovely game, man. Oh my god, you have Mommy? Yeah, I do. Malenia is my favorite boss of all time, by the way. Well, definitely my favorite Souls-like boss. Possibly my favorite boss ever. Where did you get that? We're talking about the Final Fantasy 14 figures or the Malenia. The Malenia one is just a figure... Well, my brother got it for me for... What do you call it? For my birthday. I don't know where he got it from. From a toy store here. I love that the instructions were in Japanese. So it was like... It is one of the official, let's say, figures that they put out. I'm gonna be a hater. You're gonna hate what? Expedition 33? No. Why would you hate that? It's one of the best games that I've played during the last 10 years. The character was cool though, wasn't he? What character? We're talking about Final Fantasy 14? Though that's supposed to be your character. That's like the main guy. The John Doe of Final Fantasy 14. That is the first class was a paladin, a tank class. And the second one was... What is it called? Not a Reaper. I forgot what the new class is with the dual swords. I don't remember. The Assassin's Creed guy, but not the Assassin's Creed, the mummy. Well, the Assassin's Creed guy... Wait, why? What do you mean, why? Oh, that's not an assassin. That's supposed to be a guy with dual wielding. That's the dual wielding class in Final Fantasy 14. The new one. You better not be hating on the Game of the Year game. No, of course he's not hating. He just didn't know the... What do you call the name? Burbuk gonna cook something to eat. Do your thing. Yeah, I have played Expedition 33 and I love it. Is Expedition 33 a Souls-like? No. It is a turn-based RPG. It is a turn-based game. It is phenomenal. It has parry and dodge. You can parry and dodge, but it's not the Souls-like, of course, because... You know what? Expedition 33 is more... I can bring more arguments for Expedition 33 to be a Souls-like than Sekiro. But anyway, we're not going to get into that again. But no, it's not. It's a turn-based RPG. Phenomenal game. Amazing voice acting. Really good story. Phenomenal music. Amazing visuals. Just a work of art. No pun intended, because, you know, if you know about the story of it. No pun intended. Again, wrong way! This is the wrong fucking way again. How did I end up here? Oh, man. But yeah, anyway, what were we talking about? Andy Serkins? Yeah, his performance as Renoir, like a bad guy in the game, is just amazing. Chef's kiss, man. Just chef's kiss. Expedition 33 is in fact more of a Souls-like than Sekiro? Yeah. Exactly. Back? Wait, back? What do you mean back? But this is the wrong way. This is where I came from one time. I think. This is what... So if I take this road, this leads to the crossroads. Oh, wait. I might actually... So that's where I want to go. So I want to go left. Gang here. So what I wanted to do was get out of the village? Interesting. Wait. Okay, I'm not doing amazing damage, but I'm doing okay damage. Okay. Like, I've done this again. I've been... Before getting in the village, I've been here. Like, I've been here before. And this leads to the boss, I'm pretty sure. The boss that I did. There we go. Right? This leads to the boss that I've already killed. Or maybe I'm crazy and this doesn't lead to the boss. Village bad, this is the area you need to be. Okay. Well, Elden Ring Premium Collector's Edition is like 250 euros, dollars, and it has like 1-to-1 Millennia helmet with the same figure you have. Ooh, so is this like... Oh, maybe this is that figure, but just the figure. Nothing else. Just the figure, possibly. This was like probably 120, 130, something like that. Like the figure alone. The collector's edition of Elden Ring probably has a really nice steelbook and stuff like that as well. Hey man, you're a big inspiration for me for streaming. In the last stream I hit over 150 current years. I also have over 1.3k subs, so I want to thank you for being an inspiration to me, bro. Keep it up. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm really glad you're doing what you can, and you're doing good. 150 is really big. Congrats, my dude. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you're doing. And first and most and foremost, have fun with it. Dude, I've been here. I've done this. What the fuck? This is where I fought the boss. I killed this guy. I've gotten this. Oh, damn it. I'm just saying that if I got sucked into the game, I wouldn't even survive like 1 second. I agree, Fakey. There is no fucking way I would survive here either. There is no Souls-like, Soulsborne, any of these games that I would survive in. Maybe in Bloodborne, if I was inside the house and I never left the house, and the things could not get inside, maybe I would be able to survive. I would still need to go outside and get food. How do they get food in Bloodborne? It's actually crazy, yeah, because I remember the sister of Father Gasoline, the daughter of Father Gasoline, the big daughter, went out to get food for the younger sister. So that means that there is a place to get food. Where the fuck do they get food? Where did she buy food from? Is there an answer for that? Huh. Take the other turn? Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. If HK... Oh, it's... If Hollow Knight is considered a Souls-like, I think it would be decently survivable. Yeah, but it's not. It's not the Souls-like. It's a Metroidvania. But you're a bug in that game. It depends on what kind of bug you are. I guess if you would be a cockroach, yeah. But cockroaches are disgusting. I'm back here at the Fitzroy's Gorge. No way, this is the way. Hornets of Souls, like, yeah, it's not. It's like if. It is not, though. But, yeah, it's world... I don't know about that. I wouldn't want to be a bug. Like, first and foremost, I wouldn't want to be a bug. So we start from there. It's considered one, yeah, but it's not. Like, yeah, maybe people can consider everything Souls-like. Like, we've done this discussion a lot on this stream. It's not. It's not. It's definitely not. Just because it has level design that is interconnected, that a lot of other games do. Like, is Final Fantasy VI a Souls-like because every single level in Final Fantasy VI is connected? No. It's turn-based JRPG. So, no, it's definitely not a Souls-like. But it is what it is. But I know you agree, but yeah, we've already done, like, this conversation, right? We've talked about it a lot. Fuck my life. A lot on this stream. What is and what isn't a Souls-like, yada yada yada, right? People talk about that a lot in general. So my 2 cents on that is, like, if you're curious about my opinion, it's definitely not. And people should stop calling everything a Souls-like. Because it leads to bad purchasing decisions. It's anti-consumer in a lot of ways. Fortnite is a Souls-like, yes. It could be, because... Okay, check this out. If you consider... Is it this way? If you consider... Night Rain a Souls-like, which is not. Night Rain is a roguelike. But if you consider Night Rain a Souls-like, then that means that Fortnite can also be a Souls-like, because the same things that happen, the same way that time is running out in Night Rain, the same thing happens in Fortnite as well. So, backwards logic, but you could possibly kind of justify it being called a Souls-like in a way. It's not. I can put points in int. You cannot put points in int. Why would you put points in int anyway? In the Souls-like even. In a Souls-like game. Why would you do that? You would never do that. I would never do that. We're dumb. We don't put points in int. What are you talking about? Why would you ever do that? Okay, again, I don't think this is the way. I think this is going back. But sure, life itself is a Souls-like. Yep. Life did not exist before Dark Souls games, and now that Dark Souls game exists, Dark Souls games exist, we can actually call life a Souls-like, yeah. It depends on which country you live in, but maybe going... Okay, taking care of things in the public sector of Greece is probably a Souls-like in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. You can be ganked. You will run out of stamina because people will send you in different places to get your job done. Like, oh, go to this office, go to that office. Okay, now talk to this person, talk to that person. Your patience is definitely going to run out. And your stamina along with it. You might get into a fight. It might involve fists, depending on, like, if you cut in line or if people think you cut in line or something like that. That might also happen. It is very difficult. So yeah, doing things in Greek's public sector, like you have to take care of something, you should, you know, you go there, you try to get your job done. That is a Souls-like. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. One of my favorite Souls-likes is probably Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's tough. It's a Souls-like. But magic? No, I don't like magic. We don't do that here. What we do is we get big swords and we bonk. That's all we do. Oh my god. What you see here is what I do. Big bonk swords. Me likey. Okay, I'm pretty sure, again, that this is the wrong way. But you guys don't say anything, so I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna keep going. One of my favorite Souls-like is probably Super Mario Bros. You know what? Again, you can probably figure out a way to spin that into a Souls-like. Every game is a Souls-like, if you really, really think about it. Have you played Doom? No, I don't play Doom games in general. I don't play shooting games at all. I don't like first or third person shooters. The only third person shooter that I've liked historically was Mass Effect. And Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And in my opinion, one of the best RPGs ever created. Even though it's a shooter. It's really fucking good. Why use magic when big sword can be used? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. That's why you got 150 euros, man. You get it. You fucking get it. You understand the meaning of these types of games. But big sword with spell on top, dual electric bonk with good. It's good. It's not bad. But big sword with no magic at all is, you know, better because you don't waste your points in stuff that you don't need to use. In intelligence, for example. You put your points in strength, which is the only important stat, along with endurance. That's the only thing you need. You need endurance to endure the strength you have. That's all you need. You don't need intelligence. You don't need vitality. You don't need anything else. That's all you need. All you need is bonk. Straight up. Have you played Terraria? Nope. Nope. It's not really my thing. I will probably at some point try it out. But Terraria is not really my thing. I have watched people play it. I've heard that it's really, really, really good. But... and I will probably at some point try it out, but I don't think that I will love it. The permanent debuff I have IRL is multiple sclerosis, and I consider it a DPS, lol. You can consider it what you will, man. That's exactly the thing. It's all about how you see it. It's all about how it looks. I don't know exactly what that is, but it's all about how you see life. Of course, that doesn't mean that life is a Souls-like. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. Technically, life is. Okay, guys, I don't think this is the way. Am I in the right place? I have debuff version, like, I'm Madness back. Okay, so I'm not in the right place. So I'm leaving. Yes, you are in the right place. Oh. But I was here... so the boss of the other area is just the boss and the village is nothing? So the village leads to nothing? Man, there's something wrong there. There's no way that's true. There's no way the village is just a useless place that has nothing. Because I didn't fight any boss in the village. I didn't do anything in the village. And that village is right under that area. So why does that village exist if it doesn't exist for us to go through it? Why am I going back? This is like what I did like 2 days ago. Like, how is this possible? There's no way they designed the village to just have nothing there, right? This is a new area. But I've been here. Before I went to the village, I was here. Yeah, this guy. Like, it's a guy. Like, this is where I came from to go up. And to eventually reach the village. Like, I've been walking this path for like 3 days now. The village boss with the tree sentinel. What? I don't remember. But yeah, I've been here. I've talked to that guy. This is I came from this place. Like 2 days ago. I feel like you would heavily enjoy Subnautica. It got an insanely good story to it. I know of Subnautica. I'm not sure if I would enjoy it. Subnautica has a first-person perspective, and that's a thing that I don't know. I don't like in any video games. When something has a first-person perspective, I don't like it. Instantly, don't like it. By the way, I've been got by this again. I've done this again. But I know of Subnautica, and I know a lot of people love it, but first-person perspective just always turns me off. It's always a big turn-off. I'll have to find a way to see YouTube chat. That's the thing. I should probably give you a way of doing that and fuck Twitch TOS, maybe. And if Twitch bans me, it is what it is. Because, you know, the rules are dumb. Because of course you could want to see what people are saying. So I'll try to figure out a way for you guys to see each other, to be able to see each other. What's my friend play Subnautica? Not my kind of game, but dangling makes it get deep ocean scary. Yeah, it does. I've watched people play it. It makes the ocean very scary, but it's also really nice that you can like customize your hub and do a lot of stuff. But again, that type of gameplay is not really my thing. I am very much into RPG. Like I'm like 31 years old. I know what games I like. Because I've tried other types of games, and the ones that didn't really stick, I died. I have no idea where I am. I don't know what to do. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I don't see anything! What is the lightning here? Dude! Game! What is this? What the fuck is this lightning? I don't know. Stream has an easy option for all chat being together on stream, but I don't know about OBS. You can do it. You can probably do something. I could probably figure something out. The problem is, again,
to exit my stage.
The problem is Twitch TOS is the problem, not technically. Technically I can do it. But am I gonna get banned on Twitch? That's the question.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Dev lighting director? No, exactly. Like, do we need to see where we're going? No. Fuck that. Nope. You don't have to be able to see where you're going. Definitely not. Definitely not. Would you get banned on Twitch? Yeah. The Twitch TOS says that you cannot combine the chats. You cannot show a combined chat on screen. You cannot... Well, if we want to be very technical here, you cannot even talk to YouTube people. Like, even me talking to you and acknowledging that you're here, technically is breaking Twitch TOS, I'm pretty sure. Again, their TOS is really retarded. But it is what it is. Give me a second. I need to ban a bot. Bye-bye. Madness back? Back? here? I need to be aware of that. Yeah, you should read Twitch TOS just in case. Oh, and I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. So this is the way? How about you just show Twitch chat and stream and the overlay on YouTube chat as well? You just show only Twitch chat. So I just have the Twitch chat on my screen and not have YouTube chat, but then you wouldn't be able to converse with to talk to each other, so that defeats the purpose. That's the village boss arena. I know. Let's go back to the hamlet. Let's go back to the hamlet. Like, that defeats the purpose of having the chat on. Like, I have to have both so you guys can talk to each other. I don't know if I put you separately, like Twitch chat here, like, and here is YouTube chat. But the problem is if I do that, then the entire screen is going to be chats. It's kind of weird. Like when I tune into a stream, if the screen has a lot of stuff, I just instantly leave, because I don't like that. I like simplicity. That's why I like to keeping like the screen and everything very clean and very tidied up. I don't want to have 1,000 things on screen. It's really annoying. So maybe this way, Zol? I think this is where you were telling me to go. Look ahead, therefore try caves ahead. Yeah, so through this area. I think you meant. I know TikTok has annoying TOS too. Yeah, but TikTok doesn't even let me stream on TikTok, so it is what it is. Because TikTok wants you to use their native app. I'm not gonna use their fucking native app. I am using TOS. I'm using OBS because it's convenient. If they require me to use something else, I'm just not gonna do it. Because you can get an access key supposedly, but they're not giving you the access key nowadays, not easily at least. Like, I've applied 3 times, they haven't given me one, so it is what it is. I could stream from, again, the native thing that they have, but I don't want to do it. I cannot be running 1,000 things at the same time. I have an access key, good. TikTok Romeo is on the clock. Yeah, that's not exactly what the thing that the TikTok we're talking about, but yeah. Dude, what a great boss fight. Lies of P, dude, what a great game. What a phenomenal game. What a phenomenal game. I want to do a second run of that. I don't know if there's anything to do on the second run, though. I think I did almost everything that there is to do in Lies of P. Maybe. Someone is probably on the clock. I don't know who that would be. Oh, no. Arlecchino and Malenia are great. Arlecchino is fantastic. I never beat him on my own. That's the only boss that I use the summon to beat. And that still hurts. But it is what it is. Other people have been telling me that it's hard to get. I don't know how I got it, honestly. Sometimes it just happens. You know, you can get lucky and get one. And that's completely fine. But I've given up on doing it, I don't care. Like, at this point, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Arlecchino tonight on my base level run. Oh my god. So you're all the way up to Arlecchino. Oh yeah, because last time you did the annoying guy. You know, the guy, the traitor. So of course you're not Arlecchino now. Wow. Good luck, Steffi. You're gonna need it. You know what? I'll ignore this. Okay, you know what? I will just go to the caves and, like, follow this road and see what I can do, okay? And if I end up at the beginning of the game, I end up at the beginning of the game. It's fine. Is anything following me? Okay, no. Lumaccio, yeah, that guy. I think I'm dead. No, I'm almost dead. Not dead, though. Okay, so let's go this way. Why are you so sure you're backtracking? Because I remember this road. That's why. But at this point, I'm so desperate that I don't care. Like, my memory is not good, but the places that I've been, I remember. But maybe I've been here and maybe just left. I also remember talking to this guy. Like, that's why he says this.
I best be off soon.
But we'll see. Let's go back. Barely survived the mimic. Well, oh, that's this game's mimic. That's right. Anyways, I'm gonna head out for the night. Much love from America. Have a good one, Schwoss. Well, yeah, it's probably very late right there, over there, right? Have a good one, man. I appreciate you coming by, and keep doing what you do. Keep doing a good job, man. And thank you for the kind words. Give me a second. Kill you. Today I also made the thumbnail for my YouTube video. For my next Greek channel YouTube video. Which is gonna be about Souls games in general. About how annoying it is when people just call them hard games. And how misunderstood and misrepresented they are. Especially in Greece. You don't really hear about anything other than, oh, Dark Souls is hard. Oh, I've beaten Dark Souls, so I'm good. You only hear that over here in Greece. That's a misconception that I want to clear. So that's why, like, my first video about the Souls games, like, essay at least, essay type video that I'm going to do about the Souls games is about how misrepresented and misunderstood they are. I miss Rob, don't worry, hear about America. He was here yesterday and he was looking for you. He was here in the beginning of the stream as well. So he comes by when it's like early, but then he goes to sleep, of course, because he's on a schedule now, right? University, school and all that has kicked back in. But he comes by in the beginning of the stream from time to time. He's more active on Discord. Yeah, because again, he's on schedule. They nerfed a lot of things in the game, but the Mimica still hits hard, it seems. Who's Mimica? Oh, the Mimics. Oh, you meant Mimics. Yeah, Mimics do hit hard. Which sometimes makes me not want to pick up items. The Mimics do a lot of damage, but it is what it is. Mimics are what they are, right? What they should be. Okay, so maybe this is new. There's a way to go up and down. Oh, wait, I've been here. No, I've been here. This is not really new. This is where the dog was. Why am I back here? Would you say ancient Greece was likely Langdale capital, Kira? No. Why would I say that? Oh, wait, this is where I died. How did I die there? No, definitely not. Ancient Greece, like, the architecture of ancient Greece was nothing like the city of Langdale in Elden Ring. Okay, look at this. Why are you not biting me? Why am I back here? Alright, don't worry about it. I need to get some tea or shit. It's fine, man. Don't worry. I cannot write or speak most of the days. By the way, I know you don't like first-person games, but would you try Valor Morris? Not on stream, probably. Right now, at least. But... Come on, you fucking stupid machine. Come on. I've already downloaded. I want to try it out, yeah. I will be trying it out. Off stream, of course. I'm going to give you my thoughts. Maybe even make a YouTube video about it. We'll see. But I'm going to try it. I know that FPS is not my thing. But I've heard good things about it from you guys and from another fellow like Greek YouTuber that I respect his opinion a lot. And I watched his video and it seems like very interesting. And then of course you guys have been playing it and saying those good things about it. So I think that I'm gonna try it out and let you know. Most likely I'm not gonna like it that much because of first person perspective. Because I don't really like first person games. I don't like that perspective. But I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out. Shortcut unlocked, therefore back. Oh, that was a shortcut? Oh. Wait, what do you mean shortcut? Because... Oh, I jump. I can jump. That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm playing competitive shooters and ruining my overall FPS enjoyment. I don't know if that's the shooters. I just don't like being in the screen, like inside. Instead of giving me immersion, it gives me the exact opposite thing. Like, I don't like not having control over my camera and, like, having my face like this in there. I don't like that perspective. I hate it. I really do. I really, really do. Okay, how do I leave here now? This way? Maybe? Is it this way? Gravity claims another, yeah. Well, the gravity boss is probably the strongest boss in this game. I've died to the gravity way more than I've died to the bosses. That's not to say that, again, the bosses are, like, bad, but they are not that punishing. Maybe this way? I think this should be a little bit more punishing. Well, much more punishing. But that's just me. I like Bioshock, Dishonored, Elden Scrolls made me love the POV if it's made well. I haven't played any of these games because I do not like that POV. So that should tell you a lot. How did that guy survive my last attack? Okay. This might be the way. This is not the way. You're gonna get mad at the first-person view in Val Mortis. Enemies sometimes literally stand on your face and block the whole screen. Hope they patch it soon. Well, it's a pre-alpha build, right? I'm not gonna get mad or anything. Like, I'm not expecting much. It's a pre-alpha build, man. Of course there's gonna be some scuffed stuff. It's like most of it is gonna be scuffed. If it's not, I will actually be very surprised. But I'm not sure if my feedback to them would be good enough. Because again, I'm not into first-person perspective. Like I can talk to you about like the mechanics, the RPG mechanics of your game, or like how the gameplay feels, you know, the floaty combat or whatever, but definitely not about anything that has to do with the perspective itself, because I don't really like it. So there is a good chance that I will just try to play the game and then not like it and jump off, like jump out, don't play it at all. But we'll see. I completely agree. Also have a look at Moonscars. What is Moonscars? Is it like a first-person game? What is Moonscars? I'm probably not gonna play first-person games, just FYI. Skyrim is the only one that I am contemplating on doing. Skyrim or the other one. Skyrim and what is the previous one? Elder Scrolls 3 and 4, basically. So, 4 or 5. Sorry, 4 and 5. Morrowind is 3. Oblivion is 4. Skyrim is 5. Combat is really good once I got the hang of it. Okay. enjoyed it really much. I didn't have much problems with it too. That's nice. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll check it out at some point. I don't know when I will have the time because again, I started doing this stuff for the YouTube channels now. But whenever I have the time, I will check it out and I will let you guys know what I think. I'm lost again. I'm fucking lost again. You can play Skyrim in third person as well, but it looks like shit. I've done it. I've tried it. The game was made to be played in first person perspective, not in third person perspective. And when I tried modding Skyrim, my PC exploded. Like, my PC cannot handle all the mods that Skyrim needs to be playable on third person, basically. Moonscars is a Metroidvania? Oh, it's a 2D like Souls-like. It's a bit of a platformer. Okay, that is called a Metroidvania, Edoril. That's a Metroidvania game. So, Moonscars is a Metroidvania. Again, Metroidvania games were the thing much earlier than Souls-likes. Let's call them what they are, okay? Metroidvania, okay. I am not... Well, I need to play... There are so many Metroidvania games that I have on my list. Moonscars. Are you on Discord? You're not, right? Can someone just put it on the suggestions tab on Discord? Because I want to have them all there, and eventually go through that when I get to play them. When I get to play other Metroidvania games, because I played Hollow Knight, which was my first one. But there are some more that I want to play. Like Nine Souls is another one. That might be another one. What are the other Metroidvania games that you guys have suggested? There are a couple of them that are in there as well. The one with the rats is also another one that's really charming. Anyway, there are a lot of games like that I want to play at some point. Skyrim mods are a must. I know. We're back at the village? We are. Because every time I die, I just go back to the fucking village. Don't give my vampire wife immaculate makeup in modded Skyrim. Gotta give my vampire wife immaculate makeup with modded Skyrim. How? Well, you don't really see her that much, though, because you're in first-person perspective, right? At least please add Loot River too. If you are on Discord, if you're not, you can join. If you're not, well, if you're not, you can join. If you are, please send it over there, because I cannot remember the things that you guys suggest me over here. So, give me one moment. I'll go take a piss. Be right back. What's up? I sent in suggestions. Okay, thank you, Steffi. Pretty much I had 4 mods, better followers, Serena mod, collector mod. Well, I don't even know what those do, because I haven't played the game. But I guess they're quality of life, most of them, from what I understand. Mod to my Serena. That sounds like a good mod. By the way, if you try to join Discord and you're not able to see anything, just let me know and I will verify you. If you cannot verify yourself, let me know and I will verify you. I still didn't fix the thing. I think the bot is dead. So give me just one moment. Where the fuck should I go? Dude, okay, Zo, from here, how do I go? Where do I go from here? Like I am done with this place. Let me go to this area. I just want to fight the boss that I found on Friday, and it's been on Wednesday. No, on Thursday. I don't even know what day is it today. What day is it today? Is it Saturday? It is Saturday. Okay, so today is Saturday. Collector's House mod is a must. I love collecting and displaying unique items in Skyrim, but they're in the game though, right? I can't see stuff. Okay, let me add you. One second. Yeah, because I had a verification bot, but the verification bot recently died. And it was the highest rated one on, what do you call it? The highest rated one on, well, the Discord stuff. The highest rated Discord verification bot. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do now, but we'll figure something out. So let's see. New joiners. There you are. Okay. And now you are verified. Welcome, sir. This is basically to prevent bots from joining the server all the time and spamming things that might be harmful to everybody else. Okay, there we go. Okay, just got ahead from the Grace to this cave you are doing. Okay, so Grace. Ahead. You will reach a castle-like level. Okay, that was the boss you were talking about, the one from the cinematic. Yeah, okay. Oh, so maybe... Oh. So I remember this area because I've been through that area. Because of the cinematic. Because I've been... Oh, this is wrong. I've been in that area 2 days ago. Dude, taking one day off just fucks with my brain so much. God damn it, man. Why did I have to get sick? Like, not because of my health. Fuck my health. But I cannot figure out what to do in this game now. So here... Forward. This is forward! Right? I remember you saying, just go forward. Not right, not left, just forward. But this is fucking forward. How am I ending up in the wrong place? If I'm going the right way. Like this way, right? Just forward. Just forward. I'm dead. Just forward. Not the cum lady. Nope, not the cum butterfly lady. And this, if I climb up here, there's nothing to see. Nothing to do. Maybe I go down there. And then here, maybe. Go back. Here. Here. No, this is definitely wrong. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Definitely. 100%. How did I end up here? You have like a wooden path going from the bonfire. Okay, let me die again. +1. Kill me. Dude, I'm trying to get killed, but I cannot. Come on. Come on, guys. It's not that difficult. You're like 5 enemies. Come on. A wooden bath. Going from the bonfire. Okay. Okay. Let's figure it out. Bonfire, wooden path. Run. Forward. 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 Okay, wood is gone. What do I do now? My guess is that I move forward. Right gang or left gang? There's no left gang. I came from there, so right gang. Ah, there we go. How the fuck am I always missing it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Should I just put a thing here? I think I'm wasting them way too quickly. But no, I'm gonna get lost again, so let's just put my thing here. Let's just put a thing here. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. I'm out of the fucking shithole, what is called the village. I'm done. I'm done with the village. You gonna need it? Yeah, just fuck the village. We're good. Okay, so now I go forward, maybe? That guy is dodging better than I do. Oh, I forgot. I was locked onto this stupid animal. Okay, never again in that village. Never again. So, left gang was the boss. Right gang is the other thing. Move forward? Yeah, don't worry. Like, if you want to, like, again, tell me where to go, you can say, like, seek ahead. Like in Dark Souls. Okay, this is the exact same thing. Up or down, it's the same thing. Okay, so I go here. Kill this. I kill this guy. And then I kill this thing. Explodey boy. And go back down this way. And there are the annoying NPCs here. The annoying guys. This guy that shoots. And then the fire dog. And then this guy. I have 0 boys. That's kind of a problem. So I think that I should go down this way into this area. The village is the worst location in the game for me? Yeah, for me as well. One of the worst locations in Souls-like games in general that I've played. It's really bad overall. Okay, so I cannot accidentally hit that thing. Well, not that this area is better, but it is a little bit better. It is definitely better. I can at least tell where I am, kind of. Okay, my range is bigger. I like that. And bigger is better. Don't let the propaganda that people tell you say otherwise. Oh, I forgot. I cannot do that. Yeah. Okay, that thing is dead. And there is a my thing is vibrating. So there is a point to get out of the area, the umbral area here. But anyway, let's go down this way. I talk to you. Okay, and I can put a thing here. Let's put it here. I'm running out of these things very, very much. Like, very quickly, very quickly. That's why I'm going with fashion more than stats. I'm wearing armor in the game, but I don't feel much diff wearing better armor. That's the thing, yeah, it's not that difficult. It doesn't really matter what armor you wear. This guy, though, if we're actually gonna fight this guy is pretty tough. The guy from the cinematic. Like, I fought him once, of course, but he was, like, probably the toughest boss in the game so far. Easily the toughest boss in the game so far. I don't know where he is, though, but I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, wait, I remember this. I think he's here. I think he's here. This reminds me of something. Oh, no, this is the previous boss. This is the other boss that I did. Or this is him. Is this him? Or is this the previous boss that I did? Because I remember this. I remember killing a boss here and trying to figure my way out of here. You're out? I'm out, but I'm back. This is another boss. This is a different boss. This is the first boss that I fought, like the second. Why am I back here? Like, what I'm telling you, I know that I'm going backwards, man. I know that. I remember this stupid place. To get out of here, I had to go to the umbral area. From here? No, where was it? Oh, it was here. No? Oh, yeah, that's right. This whole thing. Castle ahead, therefore praise the ahead. Sure. But again, I'm pretty sure that this is a boss that I've already done. But maybe I'm wrong. Again, not playing this for 2 days has just fucked my mind so much. You don't know? I don't know shit. Maybe this is it. Let's see. No, this is nothing. Okay. What do you want? Come on, come on, come on. That way is a circle? No, that leads up maybe? No idea. Yeah, the guy from the trailer, he's not gonna show up again. He was just showing off. There's no way. There's no way you only get one chance at fighting that guy. Why would that ever be the case? That makes zero sense. Oh, this guy is cancer. What is that guy doing? Why doesn't he take damage? Was he the one with the ball? The ball is on the other one, right? I have no idea. It was just as confused as you are now. What? The guy just shows up one time? The guy from the trailer used to be a tutorial fight as well, so you could have a better understanding, and now he works how he works. If that was still the case. But yeah, I'm not talking about the tutorial, though. This is not the tutorial. We're far beyond the tutorial. So what he used to be, does not matter. I'm pretty sure that I fought the guy one time. He killed me. And now he's not in the same place? For what reason? What's the justification for that? He just left. He said, give me the lamp. And then it was like, okay. Do you not want the lamp? No, you don't understand? No, I really don't. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this is going back. I'm going back now. Yeah, I don't want to be going back. He used to kill you in the tutorial, then again here. Yeah, but what does that have to do with him not being here anymore? Like the fact that he shows up and then he kills you and dips? Is that like his thing? Is that what you mean? I haven't googled it once to search if I broke the game. It just invades you once. That's so stupid. The only difficult boss, the only challenging one that I've fought in the game, I cannot fight again. That's so dumb. Okay, this is definitely not the way. Where is the thing? Oh, man. Like, doesn't it make sense when you see the map and when you see the world? Like, I see something right there. So look, there's a red thing. I should go there. By going there, you should, you know, when you look at something and you go towards that thing, shouldn't you be going there? Shouldn't you be actually making strides in going to that place when you go to that place? Like, doesn't that make sense? He's like hunting you in this one encounter where he finds you. Yeah, but what about me wanting to fight him, though? If he just does it this once, this one time, how is that considered hunting? Like, how is he so bad that he only finds me one time? I want him to find me more so I can fight him. Do you want to completely know how it works? No, don't tell me. After we finish the game, you guys can let me know. Okay, I ignored these guys. I just skip them. It's fine. Let's go in. What is this? This is the castle. Okay, so we interact. What is this? ... The rock. I don't know what was that. Okay. In here. Okay, you chill. I'm pretty sure I've been here. I'm fairly certain that I remember this area. Maybe it was on Wednesday when I fought this guy. Maybe. Could be. Okay, there we go. I don't want to know whether I'm still playing the game. Yeah. Don't say anything. It's fine. We'll figure it out at some point. There we go. And like when I saw I had a challenge with him, I was excited to fight a hard fight. He just dipped off. Yeah, that sucks. He's like the worst hunter ever. Speaking about bad hunters. Oh yeah, this guy got a shotgun. I forgot about that. Bye-bye. Okay, is there a boss fight near here or whatever? Or no? Because this kind of feels like a place that in the middle of it, like in there, there's gonna be like a boss fight or something. And I'm kind of afraid. And then he shoots out nails. I have no idea what it's shooting, but yeah, he got a shot. He got a machine gun. I don't know who gave that to him, but that's what's up. That's what happens. But yeah, when I see a red thing and I'm supposed to get to the red thing, I don't understand how not going to the red thing leads you to the red thing instead of going there. I've been here. No? No, maybe not. Why do I always get the feeling like I've been in this place? Okay, no, this is new. This is definitely new. Lower Calrath. Okay, so this is definitely new. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Must start learning again. Nice smell an NPC boss fight. Not looking forward to it. Which one? You kind of got these attacks. Yeah, the guy is a Giga Chat. But you know what? At least this is a little bit challenging. I can see him and say, oh, I don't want to fight this guy. Or, you know, I feel like fighting this guy. What is this? What are those butterfly thingies? Oh. Not a problem. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Which one? You mean there's multiple? NPCs? There are a lot of NPCs. I don't know who you're fighting. Like, who do you think is gonna be a fight? There are a ton of NPCs in the game. But which one do you think is gonna be a fight? That's what I'm asking. Oh, there's a new one! Thank fucking God. He's nailing it, or you. That was a good one. Hello. That was a pretty good one. Me, mostly. Okay, so Shadow Realm, you say. Okay. Let's go to the Shadow Realm. Blue butterflies. Yeah. Blue butterflies indicate a moment in the past. Like, these guys show you what happened here, kind of. Let's see.
In light we walk.
Oh. Okay, we got some things, but... Well, lore-wise, no. But we got light. In light we walk. They walk in light. They do walk in light. But yeah, I have no idea where you are at this point, EB. Did you finish by beating Meteor last time? Is this still where you are? So you're gonna talk to her husband? Well, I call him her husband. He's not a husband, but you know what I mean. The priest guy, basically. Is that the person that you're gonna talk to, or did you talk to the guy and now you're somewhere else? Let's rest. You get points for buying remembrance things. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice at this exact point. Yet the thing is, when you get things in this game, on the top right, it's not really that visible. It's kind of hard to see. When you're focused in the game, it's actually very, very difficult for me to see, like, top right and see what items I can get every single time. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. Give me a second. I want to sneeze, and I cannot. I hate it. Let me sneeze. Well, it's gonna come back at some point. It's gonna come back. Oh man, I hate it when I want to sneeze and it doesn't happen. I really do. Wait, have I been here? Wait, what? What? Oh, this one? Okay, can I get close to you? What? Okay, so if you're close range, you cannot. Like, if I'm not long range, I cannot fight you? What's going on here? Gimmick fight, therefore... Okay, patience. Okay. I'll just keep dodging and see what I can do, man. I don't get it. Maybe at some point she stops having that bullshit on her all the time. Maybe I need to bait her somewhere. Maybe there are bombs that she can activate. Okay, this is the arena. Let's try getting to the other side of the arena. Oh wait, no. This is the extent of the arena. Okay, so it doesn't have to do with the arena itself. Can I hit these things? Yeah, they can hit them and they explode and I die. So not really is the answer to that. And I got burned. Ah, damn it. I'm dead. I kind of... I don't understand. I don't see anything buffing her. Oh, I do. I'm just blind. Okay, so you have to go to the Umbral area. Yeah, of course the gimmick has to do with Umbral, man. Dumbo. Of course. Of course. Yeah, don't worry. I don't need help in the fights. I'll figure it out. I figured it out. It's not a big deal. It's a fight. You got Gugs? You can get Gugs? Gugs is dexterity, right? It's okay. You can tell me now. Is Gugs dexterity as well? Okay, so that's one death, by the way. A death from a boss. But yeah, that's not really like a gimmick, is it? Like, that's the mechanic of the game. Like, a proper mechanic of the game, right? You just don't get 2 lives for this fight. You get 1. Oh, there's more. Oh, no. There are more. And you cannot lock onto them. Oh, no. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. So what I need to do is I need to bait her. I need to destroy the other ones and then bait her and hope they don't respawn. 30 strength, 30 radiance. Holy Gugs. I don't understand. Why do they do that? But okay. I will respec into Holy if I need to. That's fine. I just want to wield Gugs. At least it's strength. Okay. So I slowly bait her over here. And then I go and kill those 2 and we're Gucci. So it's not a big deal when you figure out the gimmick. And this is like Bloodborne gimmicky. It's like that type of fight. Come on, dude. She really needs to move more, though. Come on. Annoying, but it is what it is. I don't understand it either, but it scales more with radiance, like they used to make normal giant swords with scales and strength. Yeah, like what is the deal with making the giant swords special in this game? You know they can be just giant swords, right? With strength. You don't have to make them special. They're special because they're just strength weapons. That's what's special about them. One more. Come on. Come on, bitch. Come on. Well, I'll stay here, and you will have to join me at some point. Okay. Let's see what you're about now. Let's see how strong you are now. Oh, you're pretty strong. Okay. Oh, it's gonna happen again? Nope. Okay. And you did. Bye-bye. Yeah, pretty boring. The really good thing about this, though, is that every single boss that you do gives you a vested seed. I haven't noticed that, and I very much appreciate it. That is really good. Because you might want to level up to not lose points. Well, right now, what I want to do is I want to teleport out of here and go upgrade my sword. Not level up, necessarily. So I'm gonna use her seed. That doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. To do that, but with Gucci. OMG, I had Sir Anchbench and Tholier help me, though it was really sad. What did you do? What happened? Oh, I had to defeat 3 NPCs. They're all Miquella fanatics. Where? Why'd you do that? Okay, let me do this. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. There's no reason not to. Let's go upgrade our sword. And then we come back here. Not a big deal. So we go to Skyrest. Okay, now I will tell you can destroy ghosts with lantern. Just hold on to RB. What? You can destroy ghosts with lantern. Like that? I think that's a mechanic that the game told me about in the beginning, but I just ignored it. Oh. Did I fight before? You know what? Kira, what is Lida? I don't know. Pretzel, do you like playing horror games? Bakey, not really, not that much, but when people say horror, what they usually mean is jump scare games. I don't care about jump scares. The horror of this game, like the visual horror, the psychological horror of something like Silent Hill F, I think, I haven't played it yet, but we're gonna play it. Gonna play it soon. Like that type of horror, like immersive, more fantastical, psychological, stuff like that, I like. But I don't like jump scares, so I don't play FPS games. Excuse me. So I don't play FPS games with shooting FPS, first person, like jump scare games. I don't like those. You hold a lantern and RT. So this. Okay, I'll try that next time. I don't know what that is. You're going to play Silent Hill 2 to see the difference between the two games. I will need to play more Silent Hill games than one. That is true. That is true. I want to play Silent Hill 2 because people say that that's the best one. But people also say that the remake is not necessarily the best. So the best version of the game is the original one. But a lot of people say the same thing for every single game that exists. The thing is, usually they're right. So I don't know which version to play. Not this year, maybe next year. Because for this year, I have the games that I want to play. Like spooky games for October. But Silent Hill 2 is the one Silent Hill game that I want to play. Because I've heard it's basically the best one. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go upgrade my sword. That's why I came here. Upgrade. Is it this way? It's in here. The remake is perfect. People don't like it because the women are not over-sexualized and woke because they look normal. Well, the thing is, what was the original vision of the game? Did the original vision have, like, a certain type of design that is now changed to fit a modern audience, let's say, narrative? If the overall vision of the game has changed and that impacts the way the game looks, that is annoying. I don't like that. Again, difference. There's a difference between I'm covering someone up to fit, like, with a purpose, or I'm doing it. Well, I don't know why you would ever do that, honestly. The game is the game. The game is like that. Leave it like that. I wouldn't like that at all, honestly. If the game has, like, over-sexualized women or men, just leave them over-sexualized. I don't know why you would change it. Who gives a shit? But what I've heard about the remake is the atmosphere. I haven't heard of that, what you said. What I've heard is that the atmosphere is different. The atmosphere of the first one is, like, they changed maybe the color that the overall area, like, has. Something like that, I don't know. In the original, they were square-shaped and not over-sexualized. Well, they were square-shaped. Lara Croft was also square-shaped, but she had big boobies, right? She had big boobas. So it is what it is. When they remade the game, they still gave her big booba. Tifa also had a big booba. When they remade her, because they were square, right? They gave her big booba. Normal ones. So I would expect if a game has a lady with big booba, when they remake it, they give her big booba. If there is a guy with big abs and a nice ass in a pixelated, then when they remake it, they give him the nice ass and the nice abs. You know, in HD. Like, it is what it is. It's a video game. Like, if the Final Fantasy VII remake did one thing right, is all the characters look as they should look. They look great. They look really fucking good. They look as I would picture them to be all the way back in 1997, which I didn't play the game back then, but you know what I mean. The only thing that's different in the remake is that Pyramid Head is not rapping on Mob. I don't know what that means. That's all. Remake is really good, and that is played enjoy. Okay. Maybe I'll play the remake then. We'll see. But anyway, that's for next year anyway. Let me see. So what did I want to do? I want to upgrade. This is my sword. Can upgrade further. I cannot upgrade further. I need one more. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. Let's move forward. Rest, what the best is... Let's warp to our thing, right? Yeah, we good. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I'll check it out and I'll let you know. When I get to the point, when I get there. I'll check it out again and I'll let you know. But for now, we got Silent Hill F planned. So I did this. This is where the boss was, so I go this way, I think? Maybe. This feels like I'm going on a circle. Probably not. What's this? I still don't understand what these things are. Oh, this is... So I was going back. Okay, so this is the thing. So this is going back. So this is going forward. Okay, okay, okay. I'm retracing my steps so I understand where I am, kind of. Do you like survival horror? No. I don't like survival games in general. So, which is why I don't like survival horror either. I'm not that much into horror, in general. Especially horror that is mostly jump scares. Open the door. I like the horror aesthetic. Psychological horror is good, but other stuff, nah, not really. By the way, I'm not yelling because my throat is still not in the best. What do you call it? It's not. It's fine, but I still need to be a little bit mindful. Whoa! Someone is there. Oh no, EB? I don't know. Is Rodan alive? That is a really good question, actually. That is a great question, EB. I have no idea. To this day, I cannot really tell you. Stop, oh my god, what did the femboy do to my husband? What did the femboy do, AB? What happened? I don't want to spoil you, so you have to tell us. What is going on? But yeah, survival games in general I don't really like. Oh. I just upgraded my sword like 2 times and I feel like I'm doing the exact same damage. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so we're going in. What is this? I think this is new. And this leads to none of them? It seems like it's in the middle. Don't be rude, sir. I'm just a visitor. Oh. I'm just here as a tourist. Don't kill me, please. There's a horns and chains on Radon's arms, and that Abnash said that Michaela took Mog's body or for something. Did this kid do a Frankenstein creation? Pretty good, EB. Yep. I didn't even notice that the guy said something about that. Yeah. Pretty good. Almost there. Actually, you were doing 250 damage and now you're doing 280. That's not worth it. That's not a lot. That was very little. That's a small difference for 3 levels of upgrades. Okay, so this is not it. So I have to go to the opposite side. Okay. We gotta go across. Radon does not deserve this. What the fuck, Malenia? Get your twin. Yeah. Weird. As Snow White said, weird. Michaela was weird. Do you understand what we're talking about when we're saying about pegging? Do you see it now? Now the things that we say probably make more sense. So question. Are you doing the thing, EB? Like, are you fighting someone? What is going on? At this point, you should know that Michaela is Radon. Yeah, like, EB kind of gets it. I think that EB kind of gets it. Like a lore drop? Yeah. Let's wait for EB. If EB wants some lore drop, let's do it. Nope. So this is basically like the boss fight I just did. But a small monster. I see. But was he fighting the same enemy, or do we have to include the armor in the calculation? What are we talking about? What are you talking about, Edo? Are we talking about Radon? I am at grace, I died. I suspected Michaela can bring back Mog to life, but nope, it's worse. Yep, it's not Mog. It's Radon. Oh, wait, but EB doesn't know yet. So, careful. EB doesn't know everything yet. So good luck. That's the toughest fight in Elden Ring, EB. That is legitimately the toughest fight in Elden Ring. Yeah, Edo, what is it that you're talking about specifically? You said your weapon doesn't do much more damage, but the enemy armor, it has... Oh, you say that the enemies are stronger here, so maybe it doesn't do... Oh, so you say that the enemy might have more armor now. So I might actually be doing more damage than I think. It's just that the enemy has more armor. But I was talking about the specific enemy. That specific enemy didn't change armor, right? Like that specific mob in that specific place. I think I did almost the same. But it doesn't really matter. It is more damage, so at the end of the day, it is good. More damage equals good. I was just expecting to do more. I like bigger numbers. The bigger the better. Okay, so I was here. This is where I came from. And this is where a mob was. Also, he tried to attack me. And then in this place, I cannot travel through that. I need a E. Kidding me. At least those ghosts have 0 poise, which makes sense because they're ghosts. Okay, so now we're back in the Shadow Realm. Oh, I think I have to go down. I think I'm going up, but I have to go down. Possibly. How do I get down there? Maybe this way? maybe. Yeah, Mog is now my friend. I thought he was a weird molester going after little boys, but he was a normal man all along. Mog from Elden Ring. Mog, I'm so sorry for calling you a creep. Holy shit. Well, guy's having a rough day, okay? Guy's having a rough day. Maybe not day, maybe more than a day. Rough couple of, I don't know, years, maybe. I don't know time-wise where that fits, but... Yeah, Mog is, yeah. He'll call you back. He's not there right now. He's absent. But why is he your friend? Mog is still a fucking creep. Doesn't matter if he was taken advantage of. He's still a fucking creep. It doesn't change. Just because something tragic happened to Mog, that doesn't mean that... Oh, Mog is a good guy now. No, fuck that. He isn't. What do you mean he isn't? He is a piece of shit, right? No? Oh, wait, I think I know. I think you can... Can I survive that? Probably not. That's a big fall. I don't think I can survive that fall, and I don't really know where to go. I have to get down from somewhere. Well, that doesn't really matter. Maybe from here. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm not dead. That worked. Surprisingly. Oh, wait.
Elian, you can't just run off like this. You have everyone at your feet. I know it's not easy. It can be a frightening place at times, so
Okay.
I want to give you something very special I've had since I was a little girl. When I used to get scared, I'd hold it very, very tightly, and that's when it would reveal its magic to me.
What are you talking about?
There was no need to be afraid. So the next time you get scared, I want you to be a brave girl and do the same thing. Understand? There's nothing to be afraid of, Elian. I promise.
Copium. Yeah, this place is really nice. Definitely nothing to be afraid of. This is a very friendly area. Give me a second. I think I have a little bit more. Give me a second. So I have a little bit more, so let me warm it up a bit. Where do we go now? Further down? My guess is that we go further down. But there's a thing there. Well, that was expected. No. Come butterfly. No. Leave me alone. Yeah, we're good. I mean, I can do both because I see Kira doesn't got it too. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe on Discord because getting butt kicked, but not Radan. By not Radan? What do you mean not Radan? I think it's Radan. But what do you think? I don't have it. I'm good. Don't worry. Like, do your thing. Do whatever you want to do. Like, if you're talking about the lore specifically, what is happening with Radan? What happened is that Michaela, oh, for fuck's sake, Michaela decided that he needs a baby boy to babysit him. And he decided to use Mog's corpse to bring Radan back. That's pretty much it. Now, if there is something more specific, that could be. There could be something more specific that I'm missing, or that I'm forgetting right now because I'm running for my life. But yeah, I would leave that to you. My understanding of the things is... Mikela wanted a baby boy that was promised as a consort. And he's like, you know what? Mog I don't really like, but maybe I can get his corpse and I can make something out of it. Oh, so why you think Mog is a bad guy? I have no idea. He looks like a creep. He uses blood and fire magic. He lives in a place where the bad guys would live. So that's why I think he's a bad guy. But I guess that's just propaganda, right? That's marketing. They've marketed these guys to be bad. That doesn't mean that they are bad. A Kigashad to fall for? Mog? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Does that open? No. Okay, good luck getting back there. That's to me as well. Mikela charmed Mog. Give me a second. I know that Mikela was charmed, yeah. But I don't wanna deal with these guys. Let me just kill them real quick. There we go. I'm not picking up any item. Oh wait. Oh wait, you're here. I fought you last time. I don't want to fight you again. You will Diagro at some point. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I need to go down there, but let me make sure that I'm not missing anything up here. I think I'm not, okay. I think we're Gucci. So, Mikela charmed Mog the same way he can charm a player. The guy completely lost his mind and had nothing but the femboy in his head. He tried the same thing on Radahn, but Radahn was too much. Radahn was too much of a Giga Chad. I see. Oh, too much of a Giga Chad to fall for it. Oh, that's what... Okay, that was what it was. Okay. That was where the message fits in. Well, yeah, of course. Radahn is not gonna fall for that shit. What do you think Radahn is? Oh, I don't want to do it here, I think. Bye-bye. This area is, again, difficult to traverse. I don't know what it is. This is the lightning. Lightning, is it something else? But it's very difficult for me to tell what is what. I'm just confused. Okay, so that doesn't work. So I do have to go to the other realm. I need to learn his moveset. This is tough. Oh yeah, this is the toughest fight in the game. For me, definitely tougher than Millennia. That is by far, in my opinion, the most difficult fight in the game. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Use whatever means the game gives you. You will need it. You will need all the help you can get. It's a tough fight. Do not underestimate that guy. That's the final boss of a very tough DLC full of really tough bosses. Amog uses his blood magic because of the outer god named Formless Mother. Contacting him like frenzied flame, contacts the player through Hyeda and Saburi to become his vessel. So he was a good vessel because of the magic that he uses. Is what you're saying? So he dug his own grave in a sense. I don't know, maybe I survived this. No, I don't. Okay. I don't really remember where I fell from. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, I don't really remember where I fell from. Nope, this might be a bait. Die. Where did I fall from? Not there. The magic is directly from the god he's serving after feeling betrayed by the Golden Order, and Marika is putting him in jail for being an omen. Okay, but what does that have to do with... Oh, I probably cannot like grasp the full extent of the lore right now because I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to do other things. I will read up on my Mog lore later. The thing is, I already know those things. I've already done those things. I am aware of what's happening. Okay, that was scary. That was kind of scary. Here. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's just the thing. I think it was here I fell from. No, I would definitely die from here. Ah. Let's talk about it later. Yeah, because I will never figure out how to finish this game. Like, I will never. And when I say never, I really mean it. And never finish this game. If I keep doing this. I fell down accidentally somewhere and I survived. Where was that? Why? Oh, there we go. Maybe down here. Okay. That works. A short version of his lore. The thing is, Mog was easy to manipulate because he was being betrayed by everything he knew. He tried his best to be a good guy, but in the end, he failed. Well, sucks to be him. Sad for Mog, but it is what it is. Mog's tale is a tragic one. But you would have to care enough. I don't. Fuck that guy. Okay, yeah, let's not fight the Kum Butterfly lady. Let's just do this. Okay. Who's attacking me? You? Get out of my face. Stupid. Okay, so now we'll go further down, and I think there's... I have no idea what happened there. I don't think there's anything to do here. Someone is shooting at me. You think you're smart? Why? You're not. Okay, so this road serves no purpose either. Huh. Who doesn't have a tragic tale in Souls games, in Dark Souls games, in FromSoft games in general? Every single character that exists is a tragic character. But that's by design. They make it so... I've read about that. So the idea is to basically let you know that you should never give up. The world is full of, like, heroes, let's say, that tried and failed. And you see them now at their worst stage after they've failed. You fight them as fallen heroes. The idea is that you don't give up. They gave up. You don't do that. That's what makes you win the game. That's what makes you special. That's what makes you the chosen tarnished. And them losers, essentially. But that's pretty much why every single character is tragic.
I'd heard things in Mornstead were bad, but the centuries of madness and slaughter...
It's the guy.
Atrocity upon atrocity, committed by man and Rogar alike.
You're a hero, live long enough so you can still become the villain? Kind of, yeah. A good thing this guy cannot die. Come on, go again.
Boons it might offer. Don't forget that. But it's your burden. Never turn to someone else to carry it for you.
I know, I know.
Whatever boons, but it's your...
Okay.
Never turn...
Okay, so I will never give it to someone else. That makes a lot of sense. I did do this. I never saw that guy. But I'm in the same place. Down here, maybe? You're all dead? I wish there was a way to get my HP back, man. Besides using the flasks, I'm out of flasks. But yeah, it's kind of that type of situation. They are the quote-unquote villains, but they're not really villains. They are villains to your story because they're in the way. And I'm gonna die real soon. And yes, I'm also in the location too. I run around the level and try to survive. That's exactly what I'm doing too. That seems to be the name of the game. Maybe Lords of the Fallen means the lords of the people that have fallen down to the ground level and are forever lost. The one that finds their way, that's the Lord. Maybe. What's this? Shortcut? That's okay. Extra life. Yay. But I really like the rush mechanic that they have on this, the Umbral area. Like, there is a cost to having a second life, but if you don't get hit, you can get your HP back and minimize the cost. So the better player you are, the better you're rewarded, basically. Wait, why am I back here? Huh? Why am I back here? Wait, what? I have to go. Have a good one, man. Have a lovely day ahead of you, my dude. Thank you for coming by. Excuse me. Lords of the Lost in these locations? Kind of, yeah. I am that. Hey, Abhishek, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Good morning. Well, Afternoon, actually, if we want to be specific. This guy's harder than most of the bosses. We're talking about... Oh, the fire NPC? Yeah, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. He is indeed harder than most of the bosses. Very true. But the thing is, I will never be able to find any more bosses. Because I will never find the way to move forward. Your throat would love some hot drinks? Yeah, not hot. If they're hot, that's bad. But something in between, yeah. But it is what it is. I'm a little bit, like, my throat is okay right now. The problem is that I have, like, a stuffed nose. And it's not the nose right now. It's, like, behind, like, here. It's a little bit stuffed. But I'll survive. I'll survive. How are you doing, my dude? How's your day been? So I guess the fact that I don't have a sense of where to go is like a skill issue. But it doesn't really feel right being here. But maybe I was just... A baby? Oh no, please don't do the baby thing. I don't want cursed babies here, please. Alright, short guy, yep. Oh, an item. Oh my... Oh, it's those bat things. Annoying little shits. Oh, I never rested. I never rested, man. God damn it. And I don't really know how to get back here, so... I'll just try my best. I'll just try my best. There we go, this way, and then we go up. That's not an enemy, okay. I think I'm more sad and pissed on how Rajon's not resting in peace. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Michaela sucks, man. He got that from his mother. Okay, wait. We might be getting somewhere. Well, I went up and now I'm going down again. Fell down... I don't know where from, but it is what it is. So this might be a way. Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh! This is a pretty good shortcut, though. This is a pretty good shortcut, okay. Damn good shortcut. Miguel has a high schemer. He'd be very good in crypto stuff. I don't know what with who, but when I was playing Elden Ring, I talked about someone that would probably be very good at crypto stuff. I don't know if it was Mikael or somebody else, but I remember having the similar discussion. I think in Elden Ring. And I will have to agree. I'm good. I hope you're enjoying this game. I am. The thing, I'm getting lost a lot, but it's part of the game. I think they wanted to make it as confusing as possible. I think it's part of the difficulty. Like, finding your way is probably very much part of the difficulty of this game. The level design is nice. There are a lot of cool shortcuts that you can have. A lot of items you can get. Different stuff you can do. The bosses are not that big of a deal right now. Their design is really cool, like, visually. The animations are good. Like, everything looks top-notch. But it is very undertuned. The bosses are very undertuned. That's the only, like, criticism that I have from the game so far. And, oh, there's another one, of course. That the great swords, the ultra great swords, like this one, they stack with dexterity. Which is really dumb, in my opinion. I had to respec. But it is what it is. For some reason they decided to do that. I'm not gonna question it. I'm playing the game. I'll just say, Lords of the Fallen 2, you better figure that shit out in Lords of the Fallen 2. That better not be the case in your next game. Anything they did better than From Software? No, I don't think so. It very much depends on which game you're comparing this to, by the way. If you compare it with Dark Souls 2, I think the combat is a little bit more fluid than it was like the Dark Souls 2 was, but if you compare it to Bloodborne, for example, it's not. It very much it very much depends on what game you're comparing it to. Oh! Look at that! That works. That's really cool. Okay, this guy is a little bit too tough. Maybe the guy that he killed was a Giga Chad. But yeah, better than From Software. I don't think so. So far, I don't think that From Software has anything to learn from this game. The quality of life is kind of the same. I would say they don't have a lot of quality of life compared to FromSoft games. Style is good, but again, the style in From Software games is good. Bosses are not as unique as FromSoft. Music is not as good as FromSoft. It is a good game, but I wouldn't say that FromSoft has anything to learn from this game so far from what I've seen. Like, this mechanic is really interesting, right? But at some points it ends up making the game more confusing, like the level design. The level design might be more simple. It's very comparable, I would say, to Dark Souls 2, the way they did levels in Dark Souls 2. But this is an additional thing that might make or break your experience. Because if you're like me, you're getting lost a lot, you have no sense of direction, you hate puzzles. This is basically one big puzzle. So, if you like this, you like this. If you don't, you don't. It's the game's gimmick. I am intrigued by it, but I cannot tell you if I like it or not yet. I will have to finish the game and see how I feel about it then. But I don't think that it does anything better than... Well, this came out in 2023. So this is comparable to Elden Ring. No. Like if we're oh, it's this guy. If we're talking about things that Elden Ring, for example, can learn from this. Nope. I don't think so. Lords of the Fallen is better than FromSoft? No, things, not a specific thing. Non-Souls-like games are better than FromSoft games? No, I disagree. Lies of P is better than Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1, in my opinion. And they know how to do these games. Lies of P is the one that has the closest to being FromSoft game. And yeah, Lies of P does things better. Lies of P is better than Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and possibly Dark Souls 1 as well. My opinion, but Lies of P does a lot of things better than FromSoft. FromSoft can learn a lot from Lies of P for quality of life, for the hub, the music in the hub, for characterization, certain characters. The story is a different thing. So I wouldn't say that they can learn from the story, because the FromSoft games just don't have story by design, and that's by design. But Lies of P is a game that does a lot of things better than a lot of FromSoft games. Not every FromSoft game, but a lot of FromSoft games. But besides Lies of P, this is like the second Souls-like that I play, that I haven't... That's not a FromSoft game, basically. So, from this game, no. There's nothing that they can take. I don't think that this game does anything better than FromSoft games. It does things well enough, but nothing necessarily better. I really like the fact that your character is visible on the screen in the beginning, on the loading screen. Not the loading, you know what I mean, the starting screen. I really like that. What I don't like is that I'm lost again, and I don't really know where to go. But that's a thing in all games, so it is what it is. That's the bane of my existence. Me problem. Maybe going this way is right? No idea. Lies of P came out after Elden Ring, so we should compare these two games the most. Yeah, even compared to Elden Ring. Lies of P has a lot of quality of life that Elden Ring could definitely use. And in terms of boss quality, I would say they're on par. Oh, do you see Daniela? We avenge Daniela, guys. In boss quality, I would say Lies of P is on par with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is probably a bit better. But if I have to compare the quality of the bosses that I've played in the games that I've played, Elden Ring is first, and overall quality, Lies of P is second. Dark Souls 3 is third. Yes, some Dark Souls 3 bosses are better than some Lies of P bosses, but overall quality and consistency, I would say Lies of P is consistently better than that. Like, I cannot name you a bad boss in Lies of P. I can name you some in Dark Souls 3. I can even name you some in Elden Ring. I cannot name you a bad boss in Lies of P. I like them all. It's I like them or love them, but it's from like to love. There's nothing below that when it comes to Lies of P. Every new Souls-like is better than 1 and 2? No, it's not. Or Bloodborne. I wouldn't say this game is better than Dark Souls 1, 2, or Bloodborne. I would say this game is a little bit lower. But from what I've played so far, I haven't finished it yet. But from what I've played so far, from the first like 3 days of like 15 hours, let's say, of playtime that I have, I would say this would rank below those games in terms of like Souls-likes. In terms of customizability, choice, level design, atmosphere, music, all that, I think it's below all of the other ones. Yeah, you said that the newer Souls-likes are probably going to be better than Dark Souls 1, 2, and Bloodborne. I'm telling you that that's not the case. This game, for example, I don't believe is better than Dark Souls 1, 2, or Bloodborne. I think it's lower. It's below those. It's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It's pretty good for what it's trying to do. But I would never call it better than Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, or Dark Souls 2. Again, I haven't finished it, so maybe I will feel differently after I finish it, but from what I've experienced so far, I cannot put my finger on why I don't feel like it's better than Dark Souls 2, for example, with which is probably very, very comparable. But I'll let you know after I finish it. I will give you my final thoughts after I finish it. Again, Lies of P is better than all those games that I mentioned, except from Dark Souls 3. I like the Dark Souls 3 level design a little bit more, and it compensates in the atmosphere, so that kind of compensates for what it's losing in terms of boss design to Lies of P. But those two are very, very close. Very, very close. In terms of how much I enjoyed them. How good I think they are. Like Lies of P and Dark Souls 3, I enjoyed immensely. Around, like, about the same. Like, my enjoyment was about the same. I just enjoyed some aspects of Lies of P more and some aspects of Dark Souls 3 more. I enjoyed the level design and atmosphere of Dark Souls 3 more. I enjoyed the boss fights of and aesthetics sometimes of Lies of P more. And the storytelling was different. I cannot compare storytelling, actually. Because FromSoft does it a certain way. And, you know, liking it or not, that's not like a criticism. It's just the way they tell the stories. I like both ways. I like FromSoft's way a lot, even though sometimes I do not engage with it as much. And I like the way Lies of P did it as well, because Lies of P also had a story along with the lore stuff. So you can learn things about the environment. There is a lot of environmental storytelling and a lot of hidden secrets that you can learn in Lies of P, similar to Dark Souls. But there's also like a main plot that is also very good if you don't want to engage with all the other stuff. FromSoft is hard committed on the environmental storytelling, which, again, I love. I learned how to appreciate it, though. I didn't love it in the beginning. I learned how to appreciate that. I mean, exploring in this game is just confusing. Bosses are a little bit more challenging, but bosses in Dark Souls 1 and 2 were easy. But I'm not going to mention the Demon Souls. I haven't played Demon Souls, so I don't know. But if we're talking about boss design in this game feels a lot like Dark Souls 2 in terms of the bosses. The difficulty of the bosses as well. But again, this game is 2023. Like, if we're comparing it to something, it should be like Elden Ring. There's no comparison. Not in terms of difficulty necessarily, but boss design, mechanic-wise, like visually, mechanically, there is no comparison. I see this. I don't really care. I do not understand where to go. I'm going around in circles, but I don't know where to go. I remember being here. I remember crossing this. I remember jumping. And going over here. And this is the shortcut, right? And if that's a shortcut, that means that what we're doing right now is correct, and we are in the right place. But yeah. There is not a game that I've gotten lost more than this, and I don't think it was as intended as I say it was. Maybe it was a little bit less intended, and maybe I'm also really bad at directions, which I am. But this. Elden Ring and Lies of P, Lord of the Fallen repaired version came out this year as our precious real boy. Well, I know. Well, wait. The repaired version, the 2.0 version, came out this year, actually. Like, 2025. Because the 2023 version was not that good, from what I hear. So the 2.0 version, which is the version that we're playing, is pretty darn good. But I would say it's like a 6.5, 7 out of 10 so far. If I have to, like, put a number on it. Right now, that's my experience. Which is still pretty darn good. All things considered. And again, it still might be a skill issue on my end, that I cannot find anything. Let me go and get some coffee and I'll be right back. Yeah, my inability to navigate is not the game's fault, but maybe it's the lighting, I don't know. But I often find myself asking, like, have I been here? Is this... Like, I've been saying that in every game that I've played, but more on this. Much more here. Like, I'm much more confused here. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm talking to you guys more? I have no idea. Maybe. That could be it. I'm talking to chat more, so I'm getting more lost. I don't know. Like, I don't know where I should be going now, for example, right? The game tells you that you need to do these pillars, right? 5 pillars. I go towards the pillars, there's nothing there. I run around in circles. I leave the pillars, I go in other areas. It still doesn't do anything for me. That's why I'm confused. But of course, if you play Dark Souls with no guides, with no nothing, I think you will have like a similar experience. Because in Dark Souls you have the soap messages, and the soap messages, they are very helpful. They can make the game, like literally. But this game doesn't have a system like that. So it's kind of much more difficult to find important stuff, I guess. Nope, I'm lost in this location too. Might just Google it to get the fuck out of here because I'm done. It's fine. That's okay. That's not a big deal. You can do that. I don't want to do it. I'm not done yet, at least. My tolerance is not spent yet. And the fight has me thinking that the Dota game decides no. Oh, EB, nah. Nah, I died to Radon 380 times. I know it might sound bad, but the fight is hard, but it is fair. I know it's hard, so you will rage. It's hard, so you know you'll be in pain. You will say it's the game's fault, but trust me, you have to learn how to beat the fight. It's the hardest fight in Elden Ring. If you want to beat it, you will have to learn it, so go in it with that mindset. They've patched it, they've fixed it. There were some problems when it originally came out. Now it's good. When you learn how to do it, you will feel like it's the best thing ever when you actually get through it. So hang in there and learn it. Okay, good. Good. That's what I was waiting for, to talk to you about the pegging. That's where the pegging comes in, Evie. I played like on 1.5, and most of these release issues were fixed, and the game was way more challenging than 2.0. Yeah, but I think the gameplay was not, what do you call it? Like, the gameplay was a lot more floaty and a little more weird, right? But my problem is not with the challenge here. Like, that's not my problem. The problem is that I cannot progress the game. I don't know where to go. Like, I don't know where the fuck to go. That's my problem. It's not like I'm getting stuck in a boss or that the bosses are too easy. I don't care about that. I cannot progress the game. That's what I'm trying to do, but... maybe that's where I should go. But that looks like it's back. But I don't know how to... how the fuck to navigate this. Red things up above. I'm going down towards the yellow one. That doesn't make sense to me, but it is what it is, I guess. I would love, when I finish the game, if I make it there, to see like a map of what their level design looks like. What does it look like? What's the purpose of it? Like, why do you go to the places that you go? Like, you know, this makes sense because this leads to this one and that leads to that one. Where is that logic? I want to... because I cannot figure it out because I'm really bad with directions. So I kind of want to see how it works after I finish the game. It's just confusing. Yeah, maybe. But why? That's the thing. I'm a very... what do you call it? Directionally challenged individual. So I cannot confidently say why it's confusing. That's the thing. A lot of things are confusing to me. Got a second phase and died right after the cutscene. It's like trading with Millennia all over again. Oh, Radon is harder than Millennia. I can tell you that very confidently, Evie. Hang in there. I would say Radon is like 30% harder than Millennia. Maybe even more. But the thing, if you're not getting lost... wait, the thing is, you are not the only one getting lost. Yeah, well, I know. But I cannot speak to your experience and tell you why I'm getting lost, or why you're getting lost. I can only tell you why I'm getting lost. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what's my issue here? Is it that I have a bad sense of direction? Is it that everything looks the same? Is it that, like, some aspect of it doesn't make sense to me, but I cannot figure out what aspect? Is it that I'm supposed to be using a different mechanic that I'm not using because I'm retarded? Like, look at this, for example. Maybe it's that. Where does this lead? guy just decides to show up and just kill me. Like, no, you're not playing the game anymore. You figured something out? No, fuck off. Okay, so this is opened. So now I go in here. What's this? What's it supposed to be? You're blind? I am, yeah. Very much so. Very, very much so. Okay, so this is a house. I did all this to get in, and where does that lead me? Okay, let's see. Okay, so I couldn't go back there, so now I can. So this is apparently access to a new side. So yeah, I'm not utilizing Umbral as much as I would want to. As much as I should. I'm afraid of getting into Umbral. To not get shagged by the Reaper. Kum Butterfly. It's a rule. Never ignore the Kum Butterfly. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead, and I don't know if I will ever recover from this death. Will I find this place again? Not sure. But no, this looks like useless. I don't see anything here. Why is this supposed to be important? I don't think it is. Umbral Bridge. Well, this is an Umbral Bridge, kind of. That as well. Not a bridge per se, but you know what I mean. Now we're here. Come on, I've done it! Oh, this little hop is gonna kill me. I'm swear to God. This little hop is gonna be the end of me. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, it is gonna be the end of me. It was actually the end of me. Well, what do you know? I don't know why I'm getting lost either. The difference is, at least you can probably figure it out, because I cannot. Because I am getting lost in every single game that I play. Okay. So I should go down. No, this is where I came from. This is definitely not the way. I should go right, climb those stairs, and then figure it out. Okay, let's go to Umbral, because I think that I'm not in Umbral, and that's what fucks me. That's my problem. I feel like I'm not using it enough. And that's why I miss a lot of secrets. And I don't care if the Grim Reaper wants to come after me, let him come. Okay, we're Gucci. Again, don't know what this is, but I'm gonna use it anyway. So this is a bridge, but there's no Umbral thing here. I guess this was a bridge. What is? Oh, nothing to do here. I don't want to do that guy now. Oh, that was the wrong way to phrase it, but you know what I mean. We don't want to kill that guy now. This is the village, and this is where we're supposed to be. And I think we're supposed to go up, because we're kind of trying to go to that place. And maybe last time I went up, I didn't have the Umbral thing. I was not an Umbral. And that's why I didn't see what I should have seen. But usually when the game gives you one of these, it's because you don't need to be in Umbro. But maybe this is debate. That's right. Jeez. So now I'm going in here, as always. Wait, I can put a save point here. You know what? Let's put a save point here. Maybe that's why they make it confusing, so you will have to use this mechanic. This is not necessarily for bosses. This is for you to utilize because you don't want to get lost and reset your progress every single time. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Like, see, I'm trying to figure out what is it. Because I'm definitely doing something wrong. Let's have to figure out what. After I figure it out, I can play the game and enjoy it more. Level design and all. Okay, so am I back in the place? Why am I here? Okay, so this is a case of this looks similar to something else, but I don't know if it actually is. Yeah, oh yeah, this is where we unlock the thing. Okay, we're Gucci. By the way, I just noticed, what is this low-key ass helmet you're wearing? I want it. I have no idea. It's the Ruiner helm. I have no idea how I got it. I just got it. So this is the thing that we unlocked like 2 minutes ago. And going through here doesn't really give you anything. I think there were some items, but it was the cool butterfly that was kind of annoying. Let me just kill it real quick. Okay. Dude, we got a vested seed. You can get them from enemies like that. That's very convenient. So maybe I'm supposed to utilize them more. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. There's another one. There we go. There we go. That was the Dark Souls 2 gang. Interesting. Hey Midnight, what's up? Have you played the original Lords of the Fallen? No. This is the 2.0 version of the 2023 version. I haven't played either the 2014 version or the 1.0 2023 version. No, I'm not sure which one you're referring to as original, but I haven't played either original versions. I've only played this one. This is my first time playing through the game. So this is all I know. I know that it's been revamped and it's much better than it used to be. But this is the first time that I engaged with this game. I am aware of, you know, what it used to be. 2014 was apparently horrific, and 2023 was very, very aggressively mid, from what people say, or maybe even bad to some extent. But it's a pretty good game now. It's a pretty decent game. I really like it. I love the way it looks. I love the way it plays. I just am getting lost a little bit too much. But that's a me problem. That's not the game's problem, I think. Okay, so this leads me to do circle, right? Oh, this is where I did the thing. This is where... Okay, so I'm back here. Oh. Do not freeze Pop-Tart. It's messy and stiff like a semi-cursed resin. Why would you freeze a Pop-Tart? Why would you do that in the first place? That's probably good advice. But why would you do that? Okay, that is... Okay, so Gucci. Again, I don't want to go... I want to stay in the Umbral. Because I think that whatever I'm missing is here. 2014 is horrible. Everything is so slow. I've never played 2014. I haven't even seen anything about it. And there's probably a good reason for that. Wait, I do not remember this NPC being here. Okay. Oh wait, I'm in Umbral. I'm dead. That's not okay. That's not okay! Definitely not okay. Why the hate on the year 2014? That's not the year, it's the game. Lords of the Fallen initially launched as a game in 2014. That's the first Lords of the Fallen game. Then they made a sequel that they decided to name the same game, to erase their first game, basically. So now when you're talking about Lords of the Fallen, you're talking about this game. But there is another game that is also named Lords of the Fallen that they released back in 2014, and this is its sequel. But it was so bad that they wanted to erase it out of existence, so that's why they named this game Lords of the Fallen. So the first one, the game that was released in 2014, that's the game that Midnight is talking about, and it was apparently, by a lot of people's estimates, horrible, from what I've heard. Haven't played the one you are playing, but I bought it a long time ago. This is nothing like the one that you have played. This game is basically a sequel. It's not even the same game. They didn't remake it. This is a new game. This is a completely different game that they created. I'm pretty sure it's a sequel. Very loosely. From what I know. Maybe not, but it doesn't really matter. But this game is pretty darn good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty darn good. Definitely better than what I've heard about 2014. I was really hyped back then, but I get discouraged to play the game. Well, yeah, if you have a bad experience with the game, it makes a lot of sense that you don't want to give it a second chance. For example, when I played Elden Ring for the first time, when I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time, actually, I played Dark Souls 3 for 5 minutes. I was killed by a random enemy 5 times, maybe in the tutorial, and then I quit the game. That was back in 2017. And I said, this game is not for me. I don't care about it. That's because I was listening to people saying, oh, this game is hard, you shouldn't play it. I'm like, oh, I should try it. I tried it for like 5 minutes, and then instantly I was like, nah, not for me. And it took me 9 years to give... not Dark Souls 3, but Elden Ring this time a shot. But a FromSoft game. And then I played Elden Ring and I loved it, and then I played Dark Souls 3 and I loved it too, but my first impression was really bad. So that stopped me from playing the entire game for a very long time. For almost a decade. So it makes a lot of sense. Does it remind you of Dark Souls 2? A lot. Yes. This is the stepchild of Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. And I say the stepchild because it's not, what do you call it? It feels very inspired by them. But a lot of things that those games do very well, this game doesn't even do at all. So it very much depends. But yeah, it feels like a stepchild from Dark Souls 2 Bloodborne. The aesthetic and the vibe feels Bloodborne. And the gameplay and the boss fights and the combat feels very Dark Souls 2. And the level design feels Dark Souls 2 as well. Oh wait, I can put a thing here? Why would I don't want to do that. Oh no. Okay, it didn't transport me. That's not bad. Actually. But yeah, there's a big problem here because I really, really, really do not understand where to go in this game. Very aggressively don't understand, like. But I'll figure it out at some point. If I go down there, that's probably gonna kill me. My guess is that I have to go down. What do you think of Umbral mechanic? I don't know yet. Because the thing is, that is what makes it confusing to me. So, do I like the simplicity of not having one, or do I enjoy the complexity of having this? First of all, it is really cool. I'll tell you this. It is really fucking cool. It is a really neat idea. And I think the way they executed it is pretty good. And I love the extra effort they put in making everything feel so cool. But for me, for my brain, because I cannot multitask, I cannot do stuff like that. I'm not good at, what do you call it, doing multiple things at the same time. So thinking about both realities, it's basically like being constantly in a puzzle. This entire game feels like it's a puzzle, right? I'm really bad at puzzles. I hate puzzles. So if you like puzzles, this entire game is gonna feel really, really intriguing, and you will love the mechanic. If you don't like puzzles, it's gonna be... How much are you enjoying the rest of the game? To forgive the fact that the game feels like a puzzle. Kind of like that. If that makes any sense. So do I enjoy the mechanic right now? I do, but it's because I don't have any problem with the game. If I start having problems with the game, then I will not be enjoying the Umbral mechanic, and it's actually gonna make my experience, my overall experience with the game much worse. Because I'm not a puzzle dude. This is not really something that excites me in any way. But it is a unique gimmick that they can probably expand upon on the sequel. And possibly make it better. I don't know how they can improve it. Maybe the improvement does not come with the improvement of the mechanic, but it comes with the improvement of the level design. And again, I say improvement. I don't know if the level design is the problem that I'm getting lost, or if it's just me. Probably just me. It's usually just me. But yeah, this is like 3 hours of streaming. Oh, how many? Whoa, it's 2 o'clock already. Holy shit. So I've been streaming for like 5 hours, 4.5 hours, 5 hours. All I've done is just go around. This is all I've been doing. This is my gameplay today. Are you lost again? I'm not lost, I just don't know where to go. Not that I know where I am. I don't have a goal. I don't see something and say, oh, there's where I need to go. Now let's find a way to get there. I always run around in circles and find the same stuff that I've already done. So that's the problem. Try forward? Well, forward is where I'm going. Like, I've gone forward like 1,000 times. It doesn't really do anything for me. That's the thing. There and then down and, you know, all that. Like, maybe you guys can guide me. But again, this game, for example, might be a much better experience if it had a soap messaging system like Dark Souls has. Because if you remove the soap messages from Dark Souls, you will probably get a very confusing experience as well. Much more confusing than it is. People that are playing it offline are probably looking up on Wikipedia where to go. And people that are playing it online don't need to do that. Dark Souls, I'm talking about. Don't need to do that because the soap messages are there. But what happens when you have a game that is as confusing as Dark Souls, if not more, with this additional mechanic, and you have no soap messages whatsoever, and no kind of help, no form of help? Well, you end up getting lost and going around in circles for 5 hours. That's kind of what happens. So maybe this would be very simple, you know, include soap messages and solve the problem kind of solution. Fucking bitch. Also, I just fought this boss. Why is it instantly an enemy? Like, this kind of steals from my achievement. I fought a boss, I beat the boss, and now I see that the boss that I fought instantly is nothing. This is bad, for example. This is something that I would criticize. It takes away my accomplishment, my sense of accomplishment. The one boss that I beat today, because I've been lost for like 5-6 hours. Don't talk about, we don't talk about that. That one boss is her. And she's instantly a mob, like right inside the village that she was protecting as a boss. That's kind of bad. It's like you're stealing your player's achievement. You make your player feel bad because they didn't really achieve anything. Like, that should feel, you know, this can feel very good when it gives you a sense of progression. So if that enemy, so for example, let's say I move on to like 2 areas after this, right? I'm level 100. I'm stronger. I'm better. And now, the enemy that was a boss in the beginning of the game, and now that enemy is a mob. That gives you a sense of progression, and that makes you feel good about yourself. But it's really bad when it instantly happens, because the game tells you that what you do doesn't matter, basically. Kind of weird, right? I can't guide you, sadly. I'm lost here too. Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure something out at some point. That's how it works in this game. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh my god, I can say that I don't like. I can tell you that's something that I don't like. You know, when you kill a boss instantly, you get the boss's mob. That kind of steals your thunder. But it is what it is. Again, something that they could definitely have improve upon on the second one. If I go down there, I'm probably gonna die. So what am I supposed to go again? The boss was the gimmick behind it. It seems the sad truth, probably. Yeah, actually. So, this is the exact same enemy, but without a gimmick. So yeah, the boss was like the gimmick, not really the boss. Yeah. Take Umbral Bridge, then forward. But there are a lot of Umbral Bridges, that's the thing. Let's go, Umbral. There are like 3 bridges. 2, actually, not 3. Like this one? Or that one? That is an umbral. That's a normal one. These 2 are umbral bridges, right? And you say then forward. There's no forward here, you just go up. And if you go up, you end up in this place, and I solved the puzzle here. But this leads to nowhere. I've tried this. Like, I go in here, and there's nothing here. There are Kum butterflies. 3 of them, I'm pretty sure. Which is the most annoying enemy in the game, and there are 3 of them here. For no reason. There's no one here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. But why are these butterflies here? I don't know. I thought you were the first one. I have no idea where I am. First or second or last. That's the problem, right? That's the thing. Okay. There you go, you're dead. So... Also, these things not flash banging you when they do that, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. that will give me like epilepsy or some shit. Like, come on. So a little bit too much. Okay, we're back here. So again, there's nothing. So I have to go to the first bridge, is what you're saying. And from that, I need to go forward. Okay. So let's go to the first one. Let's see if we can go forward. Well, I don't even know where the bridge is anymore. It's there, but how do we get there? Wait, there. There. We can... Not this way. So I have to go the other way, and then right. And then go... opposite, the opposite side. Maybe. But I don't think that's how it works. Is it? Maybe it is. Let's see. Okay, so from here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll have to do this first. And then the other one. This, and then this. Let's see. Let's see if we figure it out. Any more movies like Angel Heart? That's the thing. Angel Heart is not usually in my repertoire of movies. For example, I don't really watch like that type of movies, so I don't really have any that I can probably like give you some recommendations from what other people have gotten. Not now, but I have to look up. But I will have to look into it. But in my experience, no, because I haven't watched any. Angel Heart is a very unique experience. And I don't really watch a lot of, like, that type of psychological horror, mystery type of things. I don't have a lot of movie recommendations in general, that's the thing. Movies nowadays, I'm not like a cinephile. I'm not someone that loves movies. I'm not into movies that much. I love them as a medium, but I've grown out of them as the industry has grown out of them. The movies feel very samey and very boring nowadays, and that's why I stopped watching them. And the thing is, I stopped watching old movies as well. I'm actually now going back and watching some old movies, like Scarface I've never watched, for example. I just recently watched Scarface. Pretty fucking cool movie. I haven't watched The Godfather. I need to watch The Godfather. Like, some movies that you would say, like, everybody has watched. I haven't watched. So I am going back and watching those movies. But it will take me some time. So, unfortunately, I don't have any other recommendations like Angel Heart. Maybe in a year or two, but I will need to go back and watch more movies, basically. If you have any recommendations, of course, just let me know. I would love to watch those movies. If you know of any similar ones, you best it. Okay, can I upgrade? How many levels? 2 levels probably? Endurance. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, I automatically go to strength, but I forget that I'm doing dexterity, no strength now. You're missing out on important ones. I think Lord of the Rings, I haven't seen. You haven't watched Lord of the Rings? Oh, you should, man. Lord of the Rings is amazing. Lord of the Rings is a movie that they should be showing at school, man. Like, they should be... Whoa. You should. Please watch Lord of the Rings. And if you haven't, for any reason, watch Lord of the Rings, any of you, please go and watch Lord of the Rings. In my opinion, one of the best movies that has ever been made. The best trilogy. Well, all 3 of them are phenomenal. I cannot tell you which one is better. Maybe the second one is, maybe Two Towers is better. The best one of the 3, but I don't know. Please do watch Lord of the Rings, man. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, you definitely should. definitely should. The game, 1997. Oh, Abhishek, you are on Discord, right? Send them on the movies category on Discord. I'm gonna check them out later because I will not remember them now. So just send them there and I'll check them out later. But yeah, you should definitely see. You should definitely watch Lord of the Rings. If there are any recommendations you can take from me, like, that would be it. Please. For the love of God, what's that masterpiece? Progress? Well, I wouldn't be so sure, Steffi. Progress, sure, but is it really? It feels like progress, but is it really? So if I go down there, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. I see now. Okay, so this is not... That is fine. Yeah, 100%, I'd say 100%, man. Please do watch Lord of the Rings. You'll definitely enjoy it. If you like high fantasy, of course. What is this? But I'm pretty sure you like high fantasy from the games that you like playing. Hey! Well, I would say this is a door, but from far away, but this is not a door. So what the fuck is this? Why are you giving me this game? I remember this shitty place. Is it? Is the shitty place another one? And Lord of the Rings was very immersive from the start, but for some reason I left it a long time ago. We were about to watch it. Best choice you've done. Best, sorry. Nice. No, that got me off guard. That's the best choice you've done this year yet. Fire salts, holy salts, sword of skin and tooth. I don't feel like I want that sword. Why would I use this here? Game. Well, this is an obvious progression point, but... Well, maybe I need to. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I may come back. I may come back. If things get too dicey. Oh, no. Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay, you know, let's go back. This is like saving our progress. Let's save our progress. Maybe the game knows. Maybe the game knows better. Maybe the game knows better than us. So, like, if you were not in Umbral, you wouldn't be able to see this place, right? You wouldn't be able to access it because there are... Yeah. It's closed off. But there's nothing else in here, so it's just a progress point. Like, it's to save your progress. It's gonna get wrecked. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. We'll be making a mascarpone pasta. What is that? How do you make that? I don't see shit, but I'm just randomly doing the stuff. Oh, come butterfly. Oh, this one is for all of them. Okay. Come now. Okay, so that one can be attached to multiple ones. Good to know. Good to know. So now we're out, and we can get out of Umbral. Good. So now I have one extra life. Mascarpone doesn't belong to desserts. I have no idea. Honestly, I didn't think of using it elsewhere, but it can probably work. I have no idea what it even is. It sounds Italian. But other than that... Wait, what? There's nothing here? Why would they give you... Oh, just a... There you go. There you go, friend. This might help you. I would assume that there's something. Probably not. Oh, it's cheese. It's an Italian cream, Venus pasta sauce, tomato sauce, mascarpone. Oh, that sounds nice. Is it like sweet cheese? What type of cheese is it? Oh, great. An enemy that I cannot attack. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go in here. And I'll try to get to that enemy. So that might be to show you where you need to go. Ooh, what about this? No, this cannot be broken. So how the fuck do I get back there? No. No. Like you said, yeah, progression, but is it really progression? Is it really? Creamy cheese, cow's milk. It has delicate, lightly sweet flavor with a very high fat content. I don't care about that. Like if you make something like that, you don't eat it every day. Maybe like once a month or something. Maybe there's a hole? No. Lord of the Blindness? Dude, come on. How blind am I? Well, I could be. I probably am, but... Where? What am I not seeing? I'm finally done with the closet. Holy fuck. Oh, congrats, Hale. Nice. Nice, man. How many days did that took you? That was a long time, right? About 4? 3? Try Umbro. I'm not my Umbro. Well, I was not an Umbro, but... 3? Yeah. Nice, man. Nice. You're out of the closet jail. Closet making jail. So down there is where I was. And I think my progression is like there. Yeah, let's go down. Well, now I'm in Umbral. It's the same thing. When I was first here was Umbral. I was Umbral. Doesn't have anything new. Am I crazy? What am I not seeing? I can party now or something, I don't know. Maybe. If it's big enough, just sit in there and have a nice meal. How about that? Just put it down, sit in there, and have a nice meal. Like some wine. Enjoy it. I do fit inside. Try that out. What am I not seeing? What is the obvious thing that I'm not seeing? Come on. What am I missing here? How? How? Where is the weird thing? Where is my blindness? Why does it come into play? How does it come into play? I think you're so much into Soulsborne FromSoft games that you don't seem to like any other game like game. What are you talking about? I like this game. And I was just talking about this before. Like, Lies of P is... I like Lies of P more than Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 1. Lies of P is very close, very up there, very close to... What do you call it? Dark Souls 3. This game is good, it's just that I cannot figure out how to play it, but you know, I'm just getting lost. It's not like I don't like it, I just have to figure out how to get the fuck out of here and progress. I'm having a rough time progressing. That's my problem. But Lies of P, I like more than Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne. Sorry, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, and Bloodborne. It's very, very close to Dark Souls 3. It's tied, I would say. Dark Souls 3 is a little bit... Maybe I like it a little bit more. But it has the advantage of having lore and all that from Dark Souls 1 and 2. And kind of finishes the trilogy, so it's kind of a big end. So it's not really fair to compare them in terms of story, at least. But, you know, if I have to compare them, I would say they're very close. But Dark Souls 3 ages out a little bit. Your progression is regression with here? Yeah, very much so. But I cannot figure out why. Because I'm blind, probably. But again, I think that one of the main problems is that there is no messaging system, like the SOAP system and all that. So FromSoft games were designed to be very complicated like this, but they were also designed with the SOAP progression, the SOAP messaging system in mind. So what happens when you have equally confusing like level design that is meant to like throw you off without a messaging system? Well, you get lost all the time. It happens. Kira, you know how it is better than a... what is better than a pizza, which is mooncakes, because it's Mid-Autumn Festival? What the fuck is a mooncake? I don't know what a mooncake is, sorry. You would have to explain to me what a mooncake is, Flux. It's not like you don't know how to play. Exploration is confusing because the umbral system... Yeah, it could be the umbral system. And again, over the, like, kind of complicated level design... Which, again, it's a staple of the Soulsborne-like games. You have the umbral on top of it. The umbral mechanic on top of it. So it becomes extra confusing. And you have no messaging, SOAP messages. Gonna help you out. So I think that's where the confusion comes from. And, of course, the fact that I'm stupid and, like, I'm really bad at directions. Like, other people are better and they're still getting lost, but I am also inherently really bad at, you know, figuring out my way around places. In real life and in video games as well. So it is also a me issue. I'm pretty sure I was here, though. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Oh, maybe I'm not. Wait, maybe this is my progression point. Maybe. Okay, thank God. Didn't spawn. Oh no, dogs. I'm not sure if this is new or not. I'll have to figure it out. Okay. I feel like I had more fun with the Gaius fight than not Radan. Maybe this is Stockholm Syndrome talking. Yeah, give it some time. You will probably have a lot of fun with Radan as well. Well, I don't know. I cannot tell you, actually, no. Maybe you won't like Radan. I don't know. Radan is my favorite, my second favorite fight in Elden Ring. My favorite one is this Radan. The Radan you're doing now. My favorite fight in Elden Ring is Malenia. My second favorite is that.
Down there. I just can't. It's not the darkness or the hazards. It's the things the darkness shows you. Whispers to you. I close my
I
eyes
also
at
love
night,
the
and
voice
every time
acting.
It's like I'm back down in the mine, like I'm trapped, and I'll never escape, and I can't breathe.
I am
I love the
Melania,
accents.
Blade of Mikola.
For the whole world.
I never
feel
got
like
lost
I'm
here
losing
in
my
this game.
mind.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a me thing as well. It is not just the game, it is also a me thing. It's like a weird combination of me not being good at directions, the game not having a messaging system that can help you figure your way around, figure your way out of here, and the umbrella system on top of all that. But if you're good with directions, you will probably have no problem with this. Okay, I've been down there. I know that's not where to go. And this seems blocked, so this is also not where to go. Mooncake is a thick, tender Chinese pastry akin to enveloping a sweet... Oh, skin. Pastry skin. Enveloping a sweet and dense filling visually. We fill it with lotus seed paste or red bean paste and cultured egg. I don't think I've had something like that. Sounds really nice. Sounds really tasty, plugs. I like that. There we go. Yep. Any progress, Mr. Streamer? I think so, yeah. It doesn't feel like I'm progressing, but I think I did a little bit. Might have to switch some equipment. Oh, definitely. Definitely. You will have to commit to making sure that that is the only boss you're ever gonna do. You have to commit your equipment, your build, your everything to beating that guy. The guy's tough. It is the #1 toughest boss that they've ever made. So, hang in there. You're gonna do it. But hang in there. Thank God my head was starting to hurt from the camera flicking. What? What happened? What camera? What happened? What are you talking about? I love the mooncake. I haven't tried it. But I want to try it now. What you described sounds very much my thing. But yeah, I went across that. So I guess this might be progression, but I don't really know where to go from here. Because if I go down there, it doesn't really mean progression. But maybe. Right? Maybe it is. Oh! But just had dinner, but the mention of mooncakes is giving me the munchies. Well, haven't, dude. I really need to try them out. Like, that sounded really good. If don't worry, keep trying, and eventually it will just click for you. After the promised control Radan is one of the most fun fights. It is. It is. In my again, for me, it's the second best fight in Elden Ring. Malenia, Radan, Mesmer is my top 3. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this guy. I might have fucked myself, but I need to. Oh, wait. I think this is where I progress from. Maybe. 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 Yennefer is treating me like shit. After I did her, she even threw me a portal in it. Like, oh yeah, she does do that. She does do that. Yennefer does not take rejection well. Again, I'm telling you, man. Team Trish all the way. I don't know why you would go Yennefer. Why would anybody do that? You cannot fix her. Just let it go. Now you lose health just for standing next to him. You're talking about the guy, the red ghost? Maybe. I don't know. But you shouldn't be in there anyway for that long. So that was my bad. I was there for way too long. I forgot that he exists. I was about right that Reaper was coming. Yep. I forget about Reaper. So wait, what happens if I just go up here? Isn't this the same thing? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's not the same. What if I go down? Oh, this is this way, this way, this way. Well, maybe. Wait a minute. Maybe this is my progression point. Or maybe this was the beginning and I just missed it or something. Wait. Oh, in Umbral, it has more. Gotta go Umbral. Yeah. Oh, there's just an item. Okay, so we're here. Let's see what we can get. For now, we're just running away. I know how to get back here. That's not a big deal. Can they come after me up here? Probably. This might be safe. Oh, from the big guys, this is safe. Okay. Oh, I can save. I can put a save point down here. But this is very close to the other one. Why would I do that? Yeah, I've already made one. It's very close. I don't want to do that. Give me that. Give me that. Huh. Well, let's stay here for now. We need YouTube to change the tags back to the names. They're pissing me off. Well, YouTube does what YouTube does, man. Unfortunately, I don't think it's up to us, sadly. I don't know about Geralt starting to show more emotions after I said yes to Trish. Oh, Geralt does have emotions. Geralt is not an emotionless husk. You know, when if you're gonna choose one, you know, he will show some emotions to one. You know, whichever one you choose. That's just natural. Like the Witchers do not have as strong emotions as other people, but they do. Hey, Dorian! I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Hello. How are you doing, my dude? That is a really cute. What is that? Thank you for the... that is a 5 Canadian though, right? Thank you very much for the donation, my dude. That is really cute. That is like the cutest. That's like a controller. Girls Milk, my dude, I very much appreciate it. How are you doing, my dude? How are you? I just realized that I say my dude a lot. I don't know why. But I just now realized that. How are you, Dorian? I have no idea where to go or what to do. Mafia 3? How many Mafia games are there? Even though mooncakes are good, sometimes Indonesian food Dorian, but I cannot resist the red bean mochi. Oh, red bean mochi is amazing. Like mochi filled with red beans. Oh, that's like the stuff of... That's amazing. That's food for kings, man. Overall, good here. Tired, but now starting another Mafia. Nice, Mafia 3. So how many are there? Are there 4 of them? The Lactorian Mafia 3 is the worst. Oh, no. Don't say that. Don't do that. I'm dead. Question. Is this actually progression or am I just trolling myself? Mochi. Yeah, Mochi is great, man. Mochi, for those who don't know, is basically a gum, but rice. I don't know how to explain it. It's like rice, Japanese rice, but they mold it into they make it into like a gum-like substance. That is really fucking cool to eat. It's really nice. It's great. Mafia 4, there are 4 of them, okay. Mafia 1 is the original one remake, Mafia 2. So you enjoyed 1 more than 2, if I'm not mistaken, right? So how do you find 3 so far? Old Country. Oh, so that might be like a spin-off. Or something like that. It's a grindy, it's grindy, very grindy, the 3rd one. Well, good luck with that, man. Maybe you're gonna enjoy it. You don't know. Maybe some people will enjoy it. Yappei and mochi, my two favorite Asian desserts, and you don't know yappei is basically mooncake, but in the Japanese. I've probably not have it because from your description, the thing that I haven't eaten that in Japan, so I don't know that. Someone can help you if you ask for directions. Okay, if it's stressing, navigate. It's not stressing me out. You know what's stressing me out? The fact that I don't know, like the Greek elections are coming in like a year, and like you know what to vote and stuff like that. Like that type of thing is stressing me out. Video games are not stressing me out. Having said that, I think I just went the wrong way, and I kind of need to kill myself again. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Also, this might be new. I don't remember killing this guy here. But maybe I'm wrong? Okay, so we have to go on the opposite side, jump, go here. And then go up here. And then there's nothing. I have no idea where to go. But yeah, it's not stressing me out by any stretch of the imagination, don't worry. It's just a sense of like zero progression. But you know what? I'm not progressing, but I'm talking to you guys, so it's fun. You know, maybe they did it with like streaming in mind. Like streamers can like pay attention to chat instead of playing the game. Right? I have no hate for the Mafia series when it comes to story. The games are good. So the story of the games is good. It can be grindy, but at the end of the day, it's a good story. That's what you mean. Mafia 1 Remake is still my favorite so far. Yep. So the originals being the best ones is a trend that you can probably, what do you call it? Retrace. Like if you watch the progression of a lot of series, I think. In a lot of series, the best game was the first one. Well, again, arguably maybe the second one in some series. For example, a lot of people will argue that Kingdom Hearts 1 is the best Kingdom Hearts game, but my opinion is that Kingdom Hearts 2 is the first one. But anyway, is the best one, but it doesn't matter because after Kingdom Hearts 2, it's basically chaos. And then, well, Birth of My Sleep is okay, but the other ones are shit. Not shit, but below what I was expecting them to be. And then you have, well, Final Fantasy. What we're talking about sequels. Series with sequels, of course, right? Like Final Fantasy, all of them are different games, so you cannot say the same about those. But for example, the Arkham games, I believe the first one was the best one from what people say. What are some other series that are sequels? Kingdom Hearts. Octopath Traveler 2 is a big improvement of 1 from what I've heard. That's not the thing. It's not a thing. Going down there, is this progression? No, it's the same thing. So I probably don't want to go down there. Oh, I've been here. Am I in the correct place, guys? Do you know? Like, do you have any idea? Can I at least have a yes or no if I'm in the right place? It's gonna be, that's good enough for me. Try Flower Bonfire. So here? What am I missing here? So there's something here that I'm missing. So I am in the right place, is what you're saying. I am in the right place, okay. Maybe up there? How many of these things do I have? The baby things. I have 5. I'm running out of them. Okay, so now these guys can come up here. Okay, let me kill this guy real quick. He's getting annoying. Or let me die to this guy real quick. Yeah, that would be a better way to put it. Let me die to this guy real quick. Okay. But now he's dead. Also, there's a thing that I can get out of Umbral. Give me a second. Yeah, there's a thing over here. There we go. Zol, I pronounce it Zol. The name, Zol's name, this is Zol. Maybe this is okay? I don't know, man. I don't want to waste those baby things. Maybe this is the way? Maybe. Could be. I really enjoyed Mafia, the old country, and this may not be the best buy for the it was beautiful. Okay, I'm not gonna comment on that because I have no idea. But Dorian, again, glad to see you, my dude. And I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the Mafia games. I'm dead again. No. I was very lucky there. I don't know if I missed a message or not, but I'm just trying. I've been struggling figuring out my way in this game a lot. So if I've missed a message, feel free to send it again. If if I've missed a message by anyone, please guys do send it again. It's not spam. It's not a big deal. It's just that I'm trying to figure out this fucking game, but I can't. I'm gonna put out on Britney Spears and practice not what done fight. It helped me last time I fought Malenia. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe some Britney Spears is all you need. Put on some Backstreet Boys as well while you're at it. So this is wrong. This is not the way. Definitely not the way. You pronounce my nick unless you speak Polish. Is the easiest option to you have Zol? Yeah. I don't speak Polish. I don't even try to pronounce it. I just say Zol. Polish is a difficult language to pronounce if you come from the Greek phonics. Their phonics are very, very different. Okay, so this is not the way. The flower bonfire was that. It was not bonfire, but it was potential bonfire. Like, how blind am I if I'm not seeing where I have to go here? I tried Umbral. Umbral didn't do anything here. The only thing Umbral gives me here is more enemies. Which I don't appreciate. But no additional gates and stuff like that, so... doesn't really matter. If you just get more enemies and nothing else. Doesn't really do anything. It gives you this item, which again, it's just an item. Maybe the item that it gave me is important. What was the item that I got? Well, this is new. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was this. No. So all of those are useless. Maybe I got a key item. Maybe a weapon. I'm having a tough time keeping track of what I'm getting. Okay, somebody's attacking me, I think. No? I really don't get it. Ain't nothing but a heartache. That is I want it that way, right? Yeah, that's the one. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Yeah, the Backstreet Boys are great. Like, I remember when I was working for a company back in the day, like, how many? 4 years ago? We had, well, something that we never had again, but a retreat, right? A company retreat. It was for how many days? For 5 days? 6? And one night we had, like, where we used to live, like, in that, like, area, we did a beats party. And we used to go up to the DJ and always request for fucking Backstreet Boys, like all the time. Like, dude, just put some Backstreet Boys, just Backstreet Boys. And he wouldn't want to. The guy just wanted to play what he wanted to. That's not how you make parties, man. That's not how you do it. You have to take requests. You just have to. And the music that he was playing was shit. So we're like, dude, just play some Backstreet Boys, and it's gonna be Gucci. We're gonna have fun. And after like 3 hours, we actually did it. But at that point, we were all drunk, piss drunk. We could barely move. It was interesting. It was fun. Some of us couldn't. Some of us couldn't. Some of us could. Some of us couldn't. All this is really hard to learn. First, learn to say saucy kurva, and then it's fine. I can say saucy kurva. Kurva is, well, I can say kurva, right? I don't know how to say saucy. Is that different? Is that not the Latin way to pronounce it? Why did you respond? Well, did you respond? Or is this different? This might be different. Dude, I imagine people that know how to play the game and where to go, like, seeing me and being so mad. Like, I've probably been in the correct place to be, like, maybe 5, 6, 7 times. Like, I would probably... Like, the solution is probably plain in plain sight, but I'm just too blind to see it all the time, or I just get distracted by something else. I think that's what's happening. I mean, kurva is good, but when I say saucy, I mean with emotion. Oh, kurva, or something like that, like kurva, something like that. I have heard of Polish people saying kurva. Like, I have a friend that's half Polish. He speaks Polish. That's how I went, like how I got by in Gdansk. Because in Gdansk, most people don't really speak English that well. So we needed him to translate. Thank God he was there. Am I in the right place? Maybe. Let's go up. Kurva. Something like that. Like kurva. I don't know. Do you put emphasis on the R? Or the V? Or both? Possibly both. Backstreet Boys, amazing songs. Was listening to Michael Jackson's album yesterday the whole night. Oh, Michael Jackson's music, man. Again, 90s, 80s, 90s music. The further back you go, the better the music was. Pop, rock, it doesn't matter. Metal. Like, after the 60s, the further back you go, the better it is. In my opinion, music, and in general, arts, kind of peaked at mid-80s, mid-90s. Like, 85 to 95. I would say was the peak of a lot of stuff. Cinema, music. Not video games, because it was still in its infancy. Video games were still in their infancy back then, but a lot of art forms peaked there. Before social media, before a lot of conveniences, because you didn't have the conveniences. And people were finding creative ways to go around them, and that was actually fueling their creativity. So I find that convenience is nice, but it doesn't always help. When it comes to creative endeavors. Is this new, though? I've never had this. But I think it's not. I think I'm going around the circles again. Sades? Am I? I think I've been here. Maybe not. Merge. Maybe this is new? I don't know. Is there like a save point here? I would love to use one of my babies here. I'm talking to EB. Oh. Of course. Of course I'm not a Sage. Although this kind of looks new. Kinda. Oh, it's one of those enemies again. Okay. Kill it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I am. But this might be good. Okay, wait. This is new, and that's a boss room. Oh, that's a big boy. I think I found it, guys. I think we got it. I think we're there. Oh, this feels so nice. I have no idea how I arrived here, but the important thing is that I did. We made it. I made it if we could. Nice. Rest. Use the baby. I did. I did use the baby. I did. Not even a thought. I didn't even think about it. I just used it. Reflexively. Like, holy shit, dude. Fine. Oh, yes. The maze that is lower Calrath cryogenic. Dude. This place. Holy, dude. This place. Thank God I had chat here to talk to me, because if I was doing it on my own time off stream, I would have probably just given up and googled it. Dude, this fucking place. What is that? That's a big boy. Hello. Looks like a big baby. It is a big baby. It's playing with the bodies. Like they're action figures. That's cute. Hey! You know what? He's kind of cute. Oh, wait. Wait, what? How many hands do you have? So his tongue is a hand? Okay. Well, he looks friendly, man. Spurned Progeny. He kind of looks friendly, right? Am I crazy? Ouch. He looks like a good boy, and this looks like his weakness. Okay, that was very lucky. Wait, it wasn't lucky. I got hit. I just didn't notice. Okay. Oh no. Okay. This will go away at some point, right? Surely. Surely. Eventually. Dude, whoa, wait. I did not notice this. Oh, so now I fight him like this. I see. That's interesting. That's a really interesting transition to phase 2. I I don't really know what that is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay. Okay, I guess. Well, if you give me a platform, you kind of have to give me a chance to dodge, right? That's weird. What? Well, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. It's a boss fight. We'll figure it out. Is this an Elden Ring reference? I don't think so. Why would a big baby would be an Elden Ring reference? So you progressed? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Fire giant? No, this is not a fire giant. This is a giant baby. Kinda. But I understand now. Big glowy ball, wonder what that does. Well, my guess is that there should be a way to just blow it up. I don't have ranged attacks, so like what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna try to do my R2 R1, L2 R1 thing. See if that works. Because I don't really have any other ranged options. Okay, is he farting now? Is he doing it now? Yeah, okay. Let's phase 2. So I'm gonna try to do this, basically. I don't know if that's gonna work, but that's the only range thing that I have. Hey, dude. That was not nice. I dodged that. Come on. I dodged that. Okay. Maybe. Well, okay, it explodes, so we know that. How do I avoid it? I have no idea. Okay, so he does 3 times. Okay. 1 second, wait for it. What do you mean? Oh wait, by the way, don't give me advice. No spoilers or backseating when I'm doing bosses. Okay? No, just FYI. Just FYI. Please don't help. Don't help. I should probably ask, is this your first playthrough? Yeah. That's why I have the first time in the on the stream. This is my first playthrough of the game. Yeah. So please don't spoil anything or mechanics and anything like that. Okay? Death, that is death. It is. But the thing is, how do I circumvent death? How do I go around death? So maybe it's just the fact that it's a mechanic. You have to deal with the fact that you lose your life, basically. Because you're 50% the way there, and then he's like, no, you don't have 2 lives, you will only have 1. Maybe that's what the game is saying. I think he's gonna puke. Yep. Yep. Okay. I won't spoil, but it's pretty dumb. We'll see. We'll see. My other thought is that maybe I can line of sight it. And back here, I'm safe. That's my only other option. Maybe. Like, maybe that's the thing. I don't think so, but maybe. Dude, I have iframes! What are you doing? Why are you ignoring my iframes? Am I crazy? Is my timing so bad? I don't think so. My timing there was good. Okay, let's see. Maybe. It is. Okay, it is line of sight. Okay. How is that hitting me? Do I just get a single iframe? Like, what is that? Well, at least I know how to deal with a mechanic. Why am I going forward? What was going on there? That was weird. I was trying to dodge, but for some reason I was dodging forward. But I was not pressing that button. That's weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Why does that hit me? Why does that hit me? Battlefield 6 crossed Call of Duty? Of course it did. Battlefield 6 is a good game, but you know what? They're gonna do the same model as Call of Duty from now on, from what they've said. So, enjoy Battlefield 6 because it's the last good Battlefield game we're gonna get, probably. As a +1. I don't understand why am I not getting enough iframes. Do you want a hint to that mechanic? No. No hints, no nothing, no nothing. I'll figure it out on my own. I died 513 times to Millennia without having a single hint. I can take a couple of times to this guy. He's not tough. I just need to find the gimmick. This boss specifically has some janky hitboxes. It's not just you. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Good to know. But that is bullshit. Okay, because it feels like bullshit. But I wanted to make sure. I won't spoil, but Spirit Dumb. Oh yeah, we read that. I like the lava eruption sound effects. The sound effects are good. The visuals are good. But the hitboxes are very janky. And it feels like I'm getting hit when I shouldn't be getting hit. I should have iframes for that. Enough iframes to dodge. I think my timing is almost perfect. Ping. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, it feels very janky. Like, that is fine. Okay, I can see the AoE, right? I can tell. This also, I can probably dodge like that with a double. Safe. But I think I'll kill him now because I basically solved all his mechanics. It's just a matter of just surviving the jankiness a little bit. So that worked. That also worked, okay. Big ball, okay. Wait. No, run. Big ball, where is it? There we go. Woo! Saved. What's he gonna do? Oh, the secondary effect. Yeah, god damn it. It's fine. Dude, why do you give him so many things to target? It's weird. Same thing? Maybe. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! What? How are we fighting now? Oh, there's another platform. Okay, I just bait him here. Okay. I didn't even notice that there was another one. Okay. Come on, big boy. You're almost dead. Come on. And I have another life. So we're Gucci. That's really bad. And the thing is, not only I'm losing my chance to... not only I'm dying, but I'm losing my chance to hit him too. Ball, big ball, big ball. Okay, line of sighted it. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, I can go down. Never noticed. And he's dead. Well, that's what happens when I notice things. Finally. GG's. GG's. I would say this is not bad if you take the junkiness out of it. This is like some Dark Souls 1 bullshit in terms of like junky hitboxes there. But pretty, like, as a spectacle, it was really cool. And at least it had more mechanics. Like, it had some plurality in terms of mechanics. There was a line of sight. I think that was the first time in this game that we have a line of sight. Definitely underutilized mechanic in Souls games, the line of sight mechanics. I would want to see it more. In MMOs, it's very common, but in the Souls-like genre, not that common. I would want to see it more, honestly. Jeez, thank you. Brain going a little slow right now. We're talking about me. Because yes, my brain is always going slow. I was gonna say ignore the hint part because you already figured out the hide or hide part of the... Oh, I see. Yeah, that was it. Again, it was fairly simple, self-explanatory. Like, you see things up there for a reason.
Music on the horizon.
There is usually a reason why those things are there.
What will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake.
Pretty well-designed fight. Kind of
home.
bullshit hitboxes aside.
It's
Pretty
not
well-designed
so
fight. I
far
liked it.
away. Not so far at all.
Okay. I struggle to find the continuity between the things that they're saying. One more time.
Music on the horizon.
Okay.
Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away.
Okay.
Not so far at all.
What is she talking about? It's not so far away. Sure, okay, it's not. Whatever you say. You know, you probably know better. So what are we doing now? That's not one of the main big bosses, my guess is. Because if it was, it would be with one of these big lights. But there's no big light here. That was like a Dark Souls 2 gimmick. The gimmick was Dark Souls 2. The hitboxes were Dark Souls 1. The enemy's hitbox. When he was doing those like swipes, that was a little bit Dark Souls 1, not Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 had great hitboxes. Like, you can say a lot of things about Dark Souls 2, you know, like yanking and all that, gank souls, whatever. I agree to an extent. But the hitboxes of Dark Souls 2 bosses was phenomenal. They really did a good job on that aspect, that specific thing. A little bit of HP, just a little bit. And then more dexterity, I guess. More damage for my greatsword. It reminds you of a Demon Souls boss? Could be, could be. I haven't played Demon Souls, so if this game has Demon Souls inspirations, I couldn't tell. I can definitely not tell. So we are in the Umbral here. Let's rest and see if we get anything new. They're not good? Oh, I would say they are. They're much better than Dark Souls 1. They're a huge improvement over Dark Souls 1. The hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are maybe three times better, maybe 4, maybe 5. I don't know how many. They're just phenomenally better than Dark Souls 1. They're a huge improvement. It's not Dark Souls 3, and to be honest, some of the Dark Souls 2 bosses have better hitboxes than Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3 has Wolnir and some bullshit bosses in the beginning that are not that good in general. So, no, I would say Dark Souls 2 is pretty good. Do I hear Dark Souls 2 hate? Oh no, Slendy is summoned. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. But no, Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are good. Like, you can give the game shit for other stuff, not for the hitboxes. The hitboxes, I think, are good. Like, this game might have worse hitboxes than Dark Souls 2, in a lot of cases. Not always, but in a lot of cases. And this game came out in 2023. Dark Souls 2 came out in 2015 or 16. 15. We have to give, you know, props for a really good job well done for Dark Souls 2 in that aspect. And I'm not just saying it because Slendy is a fanboy of Dark Souls 2. I played the game. I mean it. I finished the goddamn game. His favorite Dark Souls 2 bosses have amazing hitboxes? Possibly. Okay, so there's nothing to do here. Like, what was this all about? So that is the way I came from. This is the boss arena. Was this just an optional boss? Oh, wait. There's a way there. Oh, there's a way to the red thing. Maybe? Mayhaps. New vestige. Rest. Sure. Sure. Let's rest. So, Cryogenic, my guess is you finished this game, right? If you've played any other Souls games, what would you think? Souls and Souls-likes and stuff like that. Where is this, like, a ranking on your, let's say, hypothetical list? In terms of quality of, in general. For me, right now, it's at the bottom, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. That just means that I haven't played any bad ones. Infamous burnt Ivory King in Fame. Oh, dude. No. The Ivory King did not have bad hitboxes. Or in my experience, at least, he didn't. The bad thing about the Ivory King, which is the last fight in Dark Souls 2, was the thing before the fight. The Knights. Thematically, lore-wise, amazing. But in terms of gameplay, I don't know, man. I really didn't like it. I really didn't. Whoa, another one? Why do we have a flower bed right here? Look at those people. They're all pretty dead. They turned into, I don't know, goo, kind of. That's why I got so much stamina. I can push through your bullshit. Give me that. Do you know what this area reminds me of? The Ringed City, for some reason. I don't know why. The vibe just reminds me of the Ringed City a little bit. Like the color palette, the lighting. The architecture, a little bit. Right? It does have Ringed City vibes, doesn't it? Whoa! Nice dodge. Pretty cool dodge. I like the skill as well. Fire nails. Good. What did I miss? Any Dark Souls 2 hate equals a timeout for 25 seconds. You know what? That's fine. That's fine by me. As long as it's not more than 25. That would accumulate pretty fast for me, not gonna lie. A 3-day ban. For hating on Dark Souls 2. Because it is objectively the best one, right? I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna do it, okay. What happened there? Who kicked me down? I didn't see anything. Oh, this fucking thing. The cum butterfly probably hit me because I was seeing it. Because I had the umbral thing on. And an attack got through, probably. Okay, it's chilling down there. I don't mind. Oh, dude, I cannot tell where the mimics are in this game and why there are mimics. Well, I couldn't tell in Dark Souls games either. Or in other games. I can never tell mimics apart. And you're dead. And you're dead. Bye-bye. There we go. By the way, the stream on Monday, there's a small chance that it's going to be very short. Like 2 hours or something. Because I have to help a friend with some moving. They're doing some moving stuff. So I got to go help with, you know, move things around. Dude, moving is never a good time. It's always stressful, annoying, or boring, or a combination of all those. I don't know why, though. I always like how people move with their moves. Always. But whatever the case may be. That's probably why it's gonna be like a very short stream on Monday. About 2 hours. Moving is not fun. It is not, man. It is not. Especially if it's you moving. Like, if it's a friend of mine moving, it's fine. But if it's me, dude. My toughest time, like, moving, I would say, my toughest move was not when I moved to Japan, but when I moved back from Japan. Because I had legitimately about 75 kilos of stuff that I was carrying from Yamanashi to Tokyo to the airport, back to the Greek airport, to my house. Like, it was holy shit, man. How many kilometers I walked with 75 kilograms of stuff. Not only walked, of course, it was like the metro and the train and all that too, but that was painful. It really was. Moving is mentally and physically draining. Yes, I would say mentally more draining than physically. Usually. But again, it very much depends. Are you moving far away? What are you getting with you? Because if you're moving far away, it's going to be physically draining because you have to take all the stuff with you in a very far away place. If you're moving close, it's still going to be draining because you will probably take with you, like, kitchen and like kitchen stuff, appliances, washing machines, stuff like that. Which, if you're moving far away, you're not getting those. But if you're moving close, then you're getting all of these with you. That's always a rough time. Especially damn refrigerators, man. Moving, but yeah, it is. It is always physically draining, definitely. Now that I think about it, it might be more physically than mentally. Well, it depends, because you have to make sure that everything is going well, nothing breaks, nothing's gotten lost in the transit, etc, etc, etc. Far? Yeah, pretty far. So we're gonna do like the boxes and we're gonna send some stuff. It's not gonna be like very physically draining. But we still are short of time, so I have to go and help. Because we don't have enough time to make sure that everything is packed and all that. Okay, so we gotta be quick. Am I missing something? Do I need to be in Umbral here, maybe? Because this is the area after the boss, but it doesn't really show me anything. Anything unique? Anything new? I just do the same thing over and over again. Going around in circles. Let's see. Let's find out. Get ready then. Have a pint of energy drink to stay enthusiastic. Yep. But I have no problem. Again, I love helping people move. Wait, am I already? Oh, I am. I'm already in the Umbral arena. Umbral thing. Really? So I'm not missing anything. If anything, I should probably get out of Umbral. Because maybe like, I don't see something that I should be seeing. But where's the save point? I'm lost. Again. Or more than... Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But, you know, long story short, again, I just have to be there, so... That'll be like 2 hours at most. 9:30 to 11:30, something like that. Because I'm gonna be there by 12:30. Or something like that. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, we're Gucci. Maybe this? No, I've already killed everyone here. This is from the boss, I think. Okay, this is very dangerous. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not smart. I'm dead. I said it. I even said it. You're missing Mr. Reaper who's gonna come for you. Exactly. That's why I don't want to go to that place. But it is what it is. We kind of have to now. Hey, an item. Give me that. A crushing gaze. I don't really like those. Okay, what are we looking at? Where is the... Why is my controller vibrating? Like a heart. Heartbeat. No idea, but... This should work. Yep, it did, okay. As we have to usually a shield, almost got not right down. Nice, AB. That fast, that quickly. Nice. Good job. Hang in there. It's a tough fight. Hang in there. Like, I should have some idea as to where I am, but I don't. Oh, wait. New? What? Oh, come on! Why is that a thing? Disgusting. Big debate. Oh, maybe from the other side you can jump. That's probably why. Yeah, this is it. Oh, wait, you can even move through this? Ooh. So my guess is that there's an item here. Ah, that's okay, that's why. Told you, yeah, from this side you can do it. So is this all for this item? Scornforn effigy? Oh, Kum Butterfly? Oh no, that's not it. That's a different enemy. Hello. Seals in Ring can be very busted. Yeah, there are. I've seen people beating Radahn, like with the original one before they nerfed him. I've seen people beating him with like a specific build with a huge shield and a huge, like, basically Havel's armor and just poking. It was nuts. A lot of people did that build. Because Radahn back then was just unfair. From what I've heard, and from what I've seen. What is this? Okay. That is something. Possibly. Like a map? What is that? Like, there are maps in this game, I noticed. How do you use them? Like a map, yay! So, how do I use the map? Okay, so I think that this is good enough for today. That was a big boy. We beat a big boss. We did some progress. This is gonna take 1.5 years, but it doesn't matter because it's pretty fun. Pretty darn fun. So we'll come back tomorrow with more. Even more. Give me a second though. Because we do need to do this. Because the music is really nice. I really like the music. So, that is it for today, boys. Tomorrow we come back. Tomorrow we thrive. Be here to help me navigate. Please. 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 Having said that, do like the stream and subscribe and all that. And hype and, you know, all the YouTube things. Because I forget to spam them. I should be, you know, saying that more, but I forget. And 2 years to beat this game, probably. But you know what? Those are going to be 2 interesting years, at least. Those are going to be 2 interesting years. The problem is, I'm not fighting bosses. I'm not progressing. I'm just running around in circles. But it is what it is. We'll figure it out. I hope you recover early. Have a good drink. Oh, I will have a really nice... I have some matcha left. Some matcha latte. I got some matcha latte from Japan. Matcha latte is like a revelation for me. I really liked it when I was in Japan. So I got some back here and I still have some. So it's been really good now that I, you know, need something hot to drink for my throat. It's been really, really good actually. It's helped a lot. But anyway, before we leave, before we get out of here, let me say thanks to our lovely, lovely channel members and Twitch subscribers. As far as the channel members are concerned on YouTube, many, many thanks to Not Your Business, Dump Name, Zolson, and Shadow Spooky. Thank you all for your support. I very, very much appreciate it. Also, Dorian for the donation today. Thank you very much, my dude. I very much appreciate it. And for anyone that doesn't know who Dorian is, you should go follow Dorian _ YouTube, I'm pretty sure, YT. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure that it's the same and I'm not mispronouncing it. Oh, okay, so that, well, how it's the damn tag. It's the damn tag on YouTube. But yeah, follow Dorian. He also plays a lot of video games. He loves Souls-likes. He hasn't played one in a while. Right now, he's playing through Mafia. Most of you know him. He's a friend of the channel. He comes by regularly. And he's a great guy. Great guy. Very fun to be around. Great streams with old games and new games. He's very knowledgeable on video games as well. So go give him a subscribe on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. He streams on Twitch, on YouTube, and Rumble, I'm pretty sure. And now, that was for our YouTube members. Now, let's go to our Twitch subs. Where are we? There we go. So, many thanks to Zol again, Mobs, Steen, Mama Utka, Ace, Jaden, Cal, and Cody. Thank you all very much for your support over on Twitch. So, we come back tomorrow we thrive again tomorrow together. You're gonna be here. You're gonna help me out. I'm not gonna be alone. Because if you leave me alone in this game, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know what to do. It is really rough navigating this game. Really tough for me. Mostly because, again, it's a combination of the umbral and the other thing. The umbral area and the... What is the opposite to umbral? It's not lunar. It's umbral and astral. That's what it is. Umbral and astral. So, yeah, astral and umbral and navigating between the two. But anyway, have a lovely day ahead of you. Enjoy your time. Sleep well. Eat well. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, boys and girls. Bye-bye. Oh, and Abhishek, yeah, that is Millennia. I showed it off earlier today, but I can show it to you tomorrow as well. I got a late birthday present, Millennia. That's a really, really, really nice Millennia figure. I love it. I'll show it to you tomorrow, okay? Just remind me tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.